headphones go over here, right, Jack?
So actually, if you just put it in phones, you should be fine. Yep.
So my Taz cam I can run then through the mic, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
Pass rolling to his right. They throw it. The in route to Tanner Steck. Makes the catch. Steck dives for the pylon. Touchdown!
Up by the Nuggets and an attack. That'll go for a kill from Anasteer.
Lamar looks for a block, makes a man miss at the 5. End zone touchdown. Swirls. Sets up middle. Jensen for the exclamation point kill.
30, the 20, the 15, the 10, and an 85-yard touchdown run for Landon Olsen.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening and welcome to the Ada-Borup-West High School for volleyball tonight. Section 8A regular season meeting in the week before school academic classes begin for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart on the road at Ada-Borup-West. The Eagles of East Grand Forks Sacred Heart 1-1. This already match number 3 even before the school year begins. Ada-Borup-West opened up with a victory that you saw with yourliveevent.com and heard on KRJB Radio on Tuesday evening, 3-0 over Barnesville. The Lady Cougars and the Eagles tonight, high school volleyball. It's a double dip here with the Ada-Borup-West sports activities. The Cougar football team is playing out at the Johnson Sports Complex. And that's on the radio and on yourliveevent.com. And then volleyball here this evening, all of it to come. Yourliveevent.com. Thanks for joining us tonight. Sacred Heart, Ada-Borup-West High School Volleyball coming up next. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show.
John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective. At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, they understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's their specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and they can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, Ada and Moorhead, to review your crop insurance coverage. They're an equal opportunity provider.
The Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead provide great places for seniors to live. They emphasize choices, independence, and provide services as directed by residents. They're also great places to work, where employees find not only a job, but also rewarding and enjoyable experiences that contribute to the lives of others. To get more information on Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, call 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
Enjoy spectacular savings at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Receive up to $150 off on your eyewear. Save more, buy more. Save more when you purchase your eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Now through September 30th, you'll receive up to $150 off. See Valley Vision Clinic for all spectacular savings during this promotion. Valley Vision Clinic, excellence, experience, complete care. 218-784-4091 for the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Welcome back to the Ada-Borup-West High School tonight. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show. Bitker Inc. See them for your tires for all vehicles and farm implements. Call Troy, the tire guy, at Bitker Inc. Ada-Borup-West ranked number 6 in the preseason Class A volleyball poll, 1-0. East Grand Forks Sacred Heart Eagles are 1-1. In season number 13 at East Grand Forks Sacred Heart, year number 25 overall for head coach Emily Vonasek of the East Grand Forks Sacred Heart Eagles, joining us here with the coach's comments from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. Coach Vanasek for the East Grand Forks Sacred Heart Eagles. Welcome to Ada-Borup-West tonight. Busy night here with the football game wrapping up off to the north here at the Johnson Sports Complex. But we've got volleyball inside tonight. Well, how's the preseason 2-3 weeks been?
Good. We're happy to be playing now. But yeah, we've had a good preseason, and we're ready. The girls have worked hard. We've done some conditioning and lots of skills stuff, and that's what you get when you start a couple weeks ahead of your match start time. You get lots of time in the gym, so it's good.
And then how has that translated? Because I know you've had a busy first week even before school starts. A couple of matches already, right?
Yep, we've had 2, 1-1 we are, and you'd love to have a little more time in between matches to talk about the things that maybe could be better based on those results. But we practiced yesterday, and it's been a good, busy first week.
Did you see some improvements from that first night out to the second night out, regardless of the results?
Yeah, I think so. We talked about some defensive things and kind of some things we needed to do on coverage and those kind of things. And I think that it was very different teams that we played. So, of course, that plays a factor a little bit in how you play going forward and what your strategy will be going into a match. But I think we will steadily get better. That's always the hope, is that you peak at the end of the season, so we're working towards that.
What should be the strengths of this team?
I think offensively we have a lot of options, so I think that will help, that we have some hitters from all different spots that can put the ball down. I think passing is something we're working on, and you're probably going to ask me that question next. So, I think defensively we need to get a little better. So we need to work on moving our feet and reacting quicker, and just team chemistry is good. It can always be better.
Some of that defense, can it be helped out to improve with better communications?
I think so. I think on the volleyball court we always hope that they talk more, not less, and it's never too much. That's kind of our motto, is you can't over communicate in this game. You need to be constantly talking, calling the ball, talking to your teammates, what's going well, what's going not, all those things.
You talked about your offensive attack potential, a lot of options. Can that translate? I'm assuming that you've got some kids that can leap or that can get up there with some blocking to help that defense?
Yeah, certainly. It does translate into blocking somewhat. Again, I have some young players, so they don't have a lot of experience with those, with particularly blocking. And, in a junior high level where they're coming from, there's not a whole ton of blocking that goes on down there. So getting them into it, and they're adjusting well, they're learning quick, but definitely something we continue to work on. And I think with our height and our jumping ability, it's something that's fairly decent already. So
Ada-Borup-West tonight, are there any similarities from the previous 2 opponents that you can, hey, let's work on this, or we can maybe use this, or where are you at here before tonight's match?
Well, I think just typically in years past, Ada has always been a good serving team, so serve-receive is going to be important for us to make sure we're talking and moving well, and trying to really pay attention to who's serving and what do they do and where can they go and those kind of things. We've talked about anticipating and that kind of stuff, but I also think covering our hitters is going to be important. Ada typically puts up a strong block, and I don't anticipate anything different this year, so being ready for the ball to come back is something we need to be prepared for, and our hitters need to make smart decisions.
And as you're expecting that block to be there, using that potential of a lot of weapons, you're going to have to be able to move the ball around, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so for sure. We have to try run our offense as fast as we can tonight and try to catch them off guard. That will help tremendously. So we hope to do that with good passing and some specials that we run with our hitters to catch them off guard. So, yep.
Biggest keys to have success, what would they be?
Serve-receive is definitely number one. We need to be able to pass the ball to our setter, and our hitters need to be smart and be aggressive. And then I think covering our hitters is going to be important.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Head coach Emily Vanasek for the East Grand Forks Sacred Heart Eagles. On tonight's pregame coaches' comments from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator and Agronomy, working with and for the area farmer. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show. Bitker Inc. Tires for all your vehicles. See them at Bitker Inc., located between Ada and Halstead. Leave a legacy, plan for the future. Visit with Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial Representative, as we broadcast from the Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial broadcast booth tonight. YourLiveEvent.com with the early coverage, KRJB Radio 106.5 FM, RJBroadcasting.com, joining with the volleyball action in a few moments once the football broadcast is completed here this evening with Ada-Borup-West and New York Mills. This is the Eagles of East Grand Forks Sacred Heart and the Cougars of Ada-Borup-West. High school volleyball. Bitker Inc. pregame show continues with YourLiveEvent.com.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to christianmotors.com or christiancarsonline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. christianmotors.com, christiancarsonline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
Ada Building Center LLC welcomes you to discuss your plans and ideas for your new farm buildings, homes, garages, storage sheds, or other buildings you want at the lake, on the farm, or in town. Floor to ceiling, walls to roof, Ada Building Center LLC will assist in making your construction plans, providing quality project materials and free delivery to your job site. For updates and repairs, they have all the doors, windows, cabinets, and supplies you need. Ada Building Center LLC, 218-784-3661, Highway 200 East edge of Ada.
You finally found the perfect car in Racing Blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
This is Kenley Walling, the Activities Director at Ada-Borup-West School. These activities wouldn't be possible without the Booster Club members and businesses who made contributions of money and time to Ada-Borup-West School. The Booster Club supports band, FFA, FCCLA, elementary football, the school library, and much more. Thanks to the Booster Club and their members for their support, and roll Cougs.
Well, we go from summer savings to fall into more savings at Bitker Inc. For the tires for your vehicles and farm implements, Bitker Inc. 456-SHOP. That's 218-456-7467. Pre-game show from Bitker Inc. continues with more of our coaches' comments as I had the opportunity to visit with the head coach of Ada-Borup-West Cougar Volleyball. Here's the conversation with Coach Jim Lee.
Coach Jim Lee joins us for Ada-Borup-West Cougar Volleyball on our pregame pre-match tonight. Coach's comments. And Coach, you opened up with a very good win over a strong Barnesville Trojan volleyball team. A little rotation change that was thrown at you the day before, but some positives. I want to ask you about just that aspect with a new rotation, maybe one practice to work through it, and being down 4 points in set two, coming back. What does that show you about, I know that you have athletes, you have athletes. What does that show you, though, about the mental aspect of the game, especially when it's this early in the season?
The one term that we used after the match was poise. I didn't think our girls would be that poised, and they really surprised me. And they got to be proud of how poised they were. Because like you said, I mean, we had one practice when our setter/outside went down with an injury on Saturday, and we've got to come back here on Monday, formulate a new warm-up, formulate everything in a practice, go ahead and everybody's got to get trained in new positions, a new rotation, and they come back like that, and they're very, very poised. Our warm-up was not too poised because everybody, including the coach, did not remember anything, so it was changed last minute there. But the rotation, what the girls did on the court, was very, very poised.
Did you feel that you executed well? When I think of serving, only one missed serve. I was able to step into the gym and watch some of it. I thought that your spot serving, a location, while still being aggressive was pretty good for match one. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, definitely. With only one missed serve, you got to be happy with that with the first match here. Like I said, that you don't really know what to expect in the first match. You expect some nerves. And like the girls said, a lot of them didn't go to sleep till late the night before because they were so excited. They said they felt it was like Christmas morning, so they felt like what yesterday was. And they were so excited to get to the match. And they didn't show like too much giddiness like you see sometimes they're just shanking balls. Like they even said that our ball control is better than it's been the last couple of weeks. We only had one missed serve. Our setting location wasn't too bad. Our hitting was pretty solid. It's like they didn't lose their head out there, and that's what we were kind of worried about. It just didn't happen.
Court control, movement, passing, defense, how'd you feel?
Like I said, I'm pretty proud with the girls with the poise they had in the first match there. Now we need to go and accelerate this and take this to the next level. Instead of being happy with what we just put out there in the first match, that's got to be the bare minimum. Now we have to go ahead and accelerate from there.
Accelerating from there, it's about getting better after every match, after every practice. Having another day or two to probably practice with the rotation. I know that there's always maybe some adjustments based on opponents, but how will this help you early in the season where there's been some things thrown at you and at the team early on that you have to adjust to?
Yeah, and it's like what you say, you got to be better every practice or every week. We're not looking at that. We have to be better every play. And I think a lot of times you see coaches not say anything like during a match, but they go and change it in practice, where my philosophy is always if you allow it to happen, you're encouraging it to happen. So I think if we can go and change things after each play to try and improve for the next play or the next rotation or even in the next set, we need to go ahead and do that. So I think that the girls have done a good job of that. Now we need to go ahead and pick it up here on the court and practice here today. And we'll have a shorter practice here today to prepare for Sacred Heart tomorrow.
Yeah, and as we're talking the day before this match with Sacred Heart, I'm going to ask you, what do you want to see from your team in the match against Sacred Heart?
I want to see an incredible amount of digging. Sacred Heart's coming in with starting 3 ninth graders, and 2 of them are 6 foot. And the other seniors they have on the squad are very, very dependable and hit some great shots there too. We need to be able to dig the balls, not block. I'm not talking about the setting or anything like that. I want to see our girls improve their digging tonight. I want to see dig after dig after dig after dig, because that wears down the opponent. It kind of loosens up our offense when it's like the girls are saying, okay, it doesn't have to be a perfect dig. We just go and get it up and get out of this rotation. So I just think that the more we dig, the better off we're going to be.
Coach, thanks so much. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Pre-game coaches conversation presented by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator and Agronomy. 218-236-6661. This is the Bitger Inc. pregame show, high school volleyball with YourLiveEvent.com, powered by Halston Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, Bitger Inc. pregame show, 218-456-7467. Junior varsity earlier tonight, it was East Grand Forks Sacred Heart winning 2-1. It was 23-25, 25-19, 15-6. East Grand Forks Sacred Heart takes the junior varsity 2-1. Freshman C team earlier tonight, 2-0. Sacred Heart wins the C team match 2-0. Glad to have you along tonight. I'm Burke in the broadcast booth. Laura Tweeten-Thrive in financial broadcast booth. Alex Rush has returned. He's off to my right tonight. He's providing the behind-the-scenes color commentary and the stats. And then I've got Jack the Magic Video Man. He's with me as well tonight, providing the technical support along with all of the visualization graphics and the magic of video here with YourLiveEvent.com. Yes, I'm Burke, back in the volleyball broadcast booth for the first time since the fall of 2017. That only states that I'm older. We'll see how it goes tonight. Sacred Heart, Ada-Borup-West High School Volleyball with YourLiveEvent.com. This is the Bitger Inc. pregame show.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
Even in today's world of instant communication and entertainment at the tip of your fingers, we can feel alone, disconnected, and detached. Whether you or someone you know is struggling with addiction, mental health, or just the stress of everyday life, Aluma is here for you, to guide you, to help you find the light within, and instill hope for a brighter tomorrow. The light is in you. Visit alumacares.org.
I've always been more so of a caring person, I'd say. I don't know, the care aspect and being able to make a difference in their life and help them to have as normal of a life as they can. Whenever I provide care for them, I always try and go above and beyond and do you need anything else? Can I help you do this while I'm here? And take care of all these wonderful residents, and it's really nice having such awesome residents here. I would definitely recommend a career at Benedictine of Ada.
Don't let concerns about shifts in the market disrupt your long-term financial goals. Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. Let's work together on an investment strategy for long-term results. While you can't control market volatility, you can control your financial future. Start by giving me a call at 701-893-5648. I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Preparing for opening serve with the starting lineups to come as well tonight on the Bitgerink pregame show coming to a close. Ada-Borup-West, ranked number 6 preseason volleyball poll, Class A in Minnesota, 1-0 on the season, hosting East Grand Forks Sacred Heart Eagles. They are 1-1. This is a Section 8A regular season matchup in high school volleyball. From the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth, leave a legacy, plan for the future. Visit with Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial representation. Well, we'll have the starting lineups when we continue with high school volleyball coverage with YourLiveEvent.com.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at Enbridge.com.
Kyle Larson here for Franson Bank and Trust. We are a Farmer Mac approved lender that can offer operating lines of credit, land, equipment, and facility financing. Our lending experts understand the farm economy and climate in and around the Ada area. With a fast underwriting process and local decision making, you can save time on all farming and ag-related inquiries. Contact our Ada office today to learn more. Franson Bank and Trust, real people, real results. Member FDIC.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends, and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, and will get you ready for anything.
High school volleyball, YourLiveEvent.com from the Ada-Borup-West High School. Thanks to everybody here at the Ada-Borup-West School for their hospitality and welcome. Activities Director Special K, Kenley Wallane, we appreciate all of your assistance and glad to have you, the audience, with us tonight. We hope that you'll enjoy the broadcast coverage, YourLiveEvent.com, and then joining in with the coverage on 106.5 KRJB after the completion of the football postgame report. Ada-Borup-West does win the home opener by a touchdown over New York Mills. That's over at the Johnson Sports Complex across the parking lot area. Our lineups tonight from Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. Hey, the new Fendt tractor is here. Talk with Chuck O'Neill at Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. For Sacred Heart, the center is number 10, Finley Horkin, a 5'4 freshman. We'll also see a middle hitter of Ava Knutson, 5'9 senior, Riley Fiakowski, an outside hitter, a 5'6 senior, Lydia Risky, number 7, an outside hitter, a 5'10 freshman. We'll also have in the rotation number 8, Reese Fiakowski, middle hitter, 5'9 junior, Libero is number 1, Ella Werner, a 5'2 senior. Right side will be number 13, Lexi Lawrence, a freshman. You should also see in the rotation number 6, Emma Anfinson, and possibly a couple of others, but that is what we expect for the rotation tonight for the Sacred Heart Eagles. Head coach Emily Vonasek, season number 13 with Sacred Heart. 43 girls came for tryouts in grades 9 through 12. First time ever at East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. They had to make cuts on the volleyball team as the competition there with the growing enrollment at East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. Ziegler Ag Equipment starting lineups for Ada-Borup-West tonight in the rotation. It'll be number 12, Morgan Engel, the sophomore. Number 3, Sarah Prodzinski, the senior. Number 6, Izzy Markuson, a senior. Number 14, Callie Solsing, a senior. Number 1, Alex Tingham, a senior. 5, Melena Severson, a sophomore. Number 10, Holly Flum, a senior. Number 8, Adrina Egan, a sophomore. And freshman number 16, Macy Thornton, should be the majority of the rotation tonight. Engel, Prodzinski, Markuson, Thornton, Solsing, Tingham, Severson, Flum, Egan. Head coach is Jim Lee, assisted by Jana Engel and Amy Johnson. The Cougars are 1-0. Cougars will be at Hillcrest on Tuesday, at Norman County Eastville Hitterdal Thursday, then hosting the Ruth Hayden Tournament next Saturday. Sacred Hearts in the white jersey tops with that purple and yellow gold trim. Eagles across the back of those jersey tops. Cougars, black jersey uniforms. Some have the 3/4 leggings, some in the black shorts, the red trim, white numbers, and Cougars in white across the front of those jersey tops. Cougars in the court to the right side as I look at it, as it'll be Sacred Heart with the opening serve. That means that libero Izzy Markuson will be in and Adrina Egan out in that normal rotation for Ada-Borup-West. Our opening serve tonight, Markuson Accounting Service Ada, 218-784-6002. Doug Markuson Accounting Service Ada, wishing everybody a successful school year and a safe one as well. Sacred Heart's opening serve into the net by Finley Horkin, so it's 1-0 Ada-Borup-West. Cougars will have Prodzinski back with the opening serve. Floating serve goes across, forward pass. Horkin sets to the right side. That's across. Tipped there, now controlled, pushed over by Prodzinski. From the middle to the outside, Horkin goes there. That's Lawrence. This is Markuson digging it up. Pass comes into the net. Played off of that by Severson, and then it will fall to the floor. It'll be 1-1. 1-1, our first tie here this evening. And serving for Sacred Heart is number 4, Riley Fiakowski. Serve across. Here's Engel setting up to Severson. Playing on the outside in this rotation. On the attack, back comes Sacred Heart. Dug up by Engel. It's over to Thornton. Free balled across by Flum. From Horkin, it comes back to the middle over the top of the block. We're going to have a net violation on Sacred Heart into the net call on number 8, Reese Fiakowski. 2-1. Ada-Borup-West here in set number 1. Just joining us tonight, thanks for coming along for the ride tonight. Burke with you in the broadcast booth from Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial. It'll be serving over for the Cougars by Solsing, and the hit will come back and across and down by Sacred Heart as they get on that attack, and they do have a lot of options to come with their attack. Couple of freshman outstanding hitters joining a talented senior crew as well. And serving now is Reese Fiakowski for Sacred Heart. Line drive, hard serve, taken there by Flum. Engel from the outside pushes it forward. It will be brought across by Severson, but out of play. Watching it go out of play was Lydia Risky. 3-2 Sacred Heart, their first lead here this evening. At 3-2 in set number 1. Focus from the Valley Vision Clinic Ada, Dr. Dave Solsing and his staff, reminding you to stay focused. Fiakowski serving it at Markuson. Engel. This is tipped over by Egan. That'll be in, down for a kill. Adrina Egan will get her first kill this evening. Egan with the kill. Her first, we're tied at 3. Cougars going to want to get Egan going a little bit more tonight in this match. Some more touches than what she saw on Tuesday. Rotation, so it's Tingham to come on to serve. Risky blocked at the net, played across here, controlled by Horkin to Risky from the outside again. In the back line, that's Brodzinski passing forward. Flum didn't get to it. It'll be 4-3. 4-3, Sacred Heart. 4-3, Sacred Heart, and they will serve with Werner. Werner serving it at Markuson. Flum back sets. This is Egan blocked. Solo block, kill on the outside. They're set up nicely by Lydia Risky. Risky with the block kill. 5-3 Sacred Heart. Werner serves this one deep at Tingham. Flum sets this one to Engel down the line and off of Werner. Dug up and saved, across. Now at the net, tipping Flum, dug up by Werner. Horkin to Risky down the line. Was it touched? No, it's out. Or was it touched? There was a net violation. A net violation on the Cougars, so it's 6-3 Sacred Heart. Werner will serve again. Werner serve across. Flom to Engel. Cut shot. Good. Morgan Engel gets the kill going cross court from, as she looks at it, back to her right side. Her first kill tonight. Serving now for the Cougars will be number 10, Holly Flom, the senior. From the right side corner. Line drive hard, serve Werner, good serve, receive, pass forward. Horkin to the middle, pushed across, dug up by Markuson. Tingham tries to get it across and around the antenna, unable to do so. A big hit there that came from the middle, kill by Ava Knudsen. 7-4, Risky back serving for Sacred Heart. At Markuson, forward pass, Flom sets it, Engel. Cross court, off of Risky and out. Kill for Morgan Engel, who got the big swing off the high set from Holly Flom, who gets the assist. Flom with the assist. And it'll be Markuson now serving for Ada-Borup-West. Floating, short serve, ace serve. Izzy Markuson with the ace, and that ace serve brought to you by Mustang Seeds and your area Mustang Seed dealers. Markuson with the ace serve. 7-6 serve at Risky. Horkin. And this is into the middle and tipping it across Knudsen, and a mishandle there on the Cougars side. We'll get the side out back to Sacred Heart. 8-6. 8-6 line drive serve from Knudsen. Tingham, Engel, block at the net. Brodzinski to the back row, Markuson. Now Engel across, dug up, and we got a violation. Violation on Sacred Heart. Up against the net, so the Cougars will look to take advantage of that and get the serve on the side out, serving at 7-8, down by 1. Tingham out, Severson back in the rotation along with Thornton. Here's Engel's line drive. Let's serve now from the outside, tipping it across. Sacred Heart controlled by Engel to Thornton, who pushes it over. And this is Risky. Now it'll be free balled across, and that's out of play. Out of play on the free ball by Emma Anvinson. And we're tied at 8. 8-8. In set one, Morgan Engel serving for Ada-Borup-West. Comes with the jump serve. Hard jump serve out of play. Horkin back in play. Pushed across by the Eagles. Now pushed over in two by the Cougars. Horkin to the middle and through the double block, and down with the kill is Reese Fiakowski. Fiakowski with the kill. Horkin with the assist. 9-8 Sacred Heart. Horkin serves at Flum to Engel. Back sets on the slide. That is Brodzinski. Now to the outside. Block! Solo block kill by Sarah Brodzinski of Ada-Borup-West. With the block kill, one-on-one, getting it done. We're tied at 9. 9-9 set one. Brodzinski back serving in the second time around to start the rotation. Serve, receive, pass forward, Horkin. It's hit over, dug up by Engel. Flum, now it'll be Thornton, who swings at it and pushing it over, tipping and off of the Cougars and getting that kill on the little tip. There is the right side, Emma Anvinson. Anvinson will get the kill for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. 10-9, Eagles by 1. They have the serve in the hands of Riley Fiakowski. Fiakowski floating serve to Markuson. Engel brings it back forward, and then pushing it into the net is Severson. And that'll be the hitting error, so point for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. Fiakowski again to serve. Line drive, hard serve. Flum's pass comes too far forward, putting it down. Great dig by Thornton. Engel pushing it over Prodzinski. Horton now to the outside. Risky, big swing, dug up by Prodzinski, but into the net and comes down to the Cougars' side. Risky will get the kill. Risky with the kill. And it's Horkin with another assist for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. At 12-9, 3-point advantage. Serving again is Fiakowski. Cougars come on the attack. Severson powers it through the block attempt and down for the kill. Melena Severson with the kill. That's her first, the assist to Morgan Engel. Callie Solsing comes in. Holly Flum is out. Solsing on to serve for Ada-Borup-West. Knuckleball spinning serve. Forward pass comes down, and that'll be delivered right back. Hammering it back. That is Egan with the kill. Egan says, you pass it there, I will finish it right back at you. Solsing again, another short floating serve. In the middle, tipping it is Sacred Heart's Fiakowski. Cougars on the attack, a free ball, and it'll be out of play. Point on the side out to Sacred Heart. Solsing is out. Markuson will come back in that switch as the libero. Sacred Heart serving it at Markuson. Engel to the middle. Egan, kill, good. Adrina Egan gets kill number 3. Engel with the assist. That last serve, by the way, was by Reese Fiakowski. And now Tingham will serve for Ada-Borup-West. Deep serve, serve receive. Horkin has to go get it. Risky. Off a touch of the net. Picked up by Tingham. Now it'll be Markuson. And out of play, back in play by Engel. Back set to Horkin. Cut shot down, through and around the block by Lexi Lawrence from the right side with the kill. Lawrence with the kill. And it is Werner now serving for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. Misplay on the Ada-Borup-West side. Net violation on Flum, so it'll be a service point for Werner and Sacred Heart. Leading it 15-12. That serve went off the side of the hand and out of play. Second missed serve here in set 1 for the Sacred Heart Eagles. Flum is back serving for Ada-Borup-West. Holly Flum, the toss and the serve. In the middle, Fiakowski, Horkin outside, Risky, off a touch of the net. Picked up by Tingham. Flum comes outside, Engel, cut shot too strong. It angles off to the outside, and it'll be a point for Sacred Heart. Risky will serve again for the Sacred Heart Eagles, leading it 16-13. Risky wearing number 7. Serve, hard line drive, serve at Markuson. Good pass forward, Flum. Engel smash! Brought up at the net, tipped down, kill good by Prodzinski. Great pass by Markuson on the serve receive to get it started. And then Prodzinski finished the deal after Sacred Heart did a fantastic job of bringing it right back. Markuson, short floating serve. Handled by Fiakowski. Horkin outside. There's Tingham at the net. Must go, and it will not go. Service point, Sacred Heart. Give that big swing there and credit to Emma Anvinson. And it is Ava Knutson serving at 17-14. Cougars get it over. In the middle, block at the net by Engel. Now it'll be Horkin outside into the antenna violation. Tried to tip it there with the left outside hand was Anvinson and couldn't get it around the antenna. 15-17, Cougars get the point. Side out, Engel back serving. Serving, trailing by 2 in set 1. Engel serve into the net. Service error, point, Sacred Heart. Severson back in that rotation. And now we're going to see the normal rotation switch as well with Anvinson out, Fiakowski in. Serve across by Sacred Heart. On the attack, Severson through the block and down, kill good. Milena Severson will get the kill. Brodzinski serving at 16-18. Sarah Brodzinski serves across. Horkin handles the forward pass and then pounding it through a double block attempt in the middle, hit kill by Fiakowski. Fiakowski with the kill. Horkin with the assist. Serving for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart, Riley Fiakowski. Short serve, Markuson got to it. Engel pass up at the net. Severson and also Lexi Lawrence. And Lexi Lawrence will win that battle at the net. It drops back down on the Ada-Borup-West side. Sacred Heart leads at 19-16. Riley Fiakowski again serving it. And there's an ace. An ace serve by Fiakowski. And we got a timeout from Freedom Fuel and Shine Ada. It's 2016. East Grand Forks Sacred Heart leads Ada-Borup-West on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro.
And going into the timeout from Freedom Fuel and Shine Ada. I had said 2016, it's 21-16. 21-16, Sacred Heart in set number 1 tonight. Third match of the season for Sacred Heart, second match for Ada-Borup-West. Fiakowski serving. Serve at Markuson, off Markuson, ace serve. Another ace for Riley Fiakowski. 22-16. Fiakowski. Serves it at Flum. Engel, Severson, big smash, kill, good. Milena Severson got all of that one, the assist. And Severson takes advantage, and Solsing is back to serve. Callie Solsing serving for Ada-Borup-West. Serving it, Fiakowski, Horkin, risky outside. Cross court, got it down in front of the diving Sarah Brodzinski for the kill good. Risky with the kill. Horkin the assist. And serving for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart is number 8, Reese Fiakowski. Serving here, spinning serve handled by Brodzinski. Engel gets it under control to Severson to the back, down against Reese Fiakowski. Kill good for Severson, assist Morgan Engel. 18-23, Cougars serving it. Tingham. Alex Tingham serving at Lawrence. Horkin outside, risky. Smash! Kill off Markuson, good. Risky getting a good look over on that outside. The block not there, and then gets the kill. Serving set point at 24-18 is Werner. Cougars come on the attack. Engel from the outside, dug up, back line, brought forward, middle, and we got a double hit, I believe, call on Sacred Heart, or a net violation. Not sure exactly, but it's Cougars who will get the side out, and Holly Flom will serve. Sacred Heart sitting on set point. Serve, receive, pass. Horkin comes to the middle. That's over. Flom. This is Egan. Engel off of the defensive attempt of Riley Fiakowski, and Engel will get the kill. Flom the assist. Flom serving at 20-24. Short serve. Fiakowski, Horkin, risky, into the net, brought back up, tipped down, across, and Sacred Heart's Fiakowski. They ran out of operating room there, and it's 21-24. Gonna have a timeout taken by East Grand Forks Sacred Heart for Freedom Fuel and Shine Ada. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, it's 24-21, Sacred Heart by 3. Cougars on the serve when we come back.
Hillsborough Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsborough Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the CT. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsborough Dairy.
Welcome to the broadcast coverage tonight. We welcome the listeners on 106.5 KRJB joining us after the Ada-Borup-West Cougar football team opens the season with a victory over New York Mills. This volleyball, we're in set 1. We've seen 5 ties. Sacred Heart has led the majority of this first set, taking their first lead at 3-2. They lead it 24-21. Cougars serving at 21-24, Holly Flom for Ada-Borup-West. Serves this one at Fiakowski. Horkin scrambling, getting it back over by Knudsen. Cougars on the attack. Flom, Engel, big hit off the tip into the rafters on the defensive pass, and it'll be a point. Ada-Borup-West. Engel with the kill. Morgan Engel with the kill. And Flum continues to serve at 22-24. Serving again here at Werner. Pass forward. Horkin outside. Risky. Through the double block and down. Krodzinski and Egan were there, but they couldn't close the hands. And blowing it through the double block and getting the kill is Risky to end the first set at 25-22. 25-22, East Grand Forks Sacred Heart takes set number 1 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Our in-between set summary from the Lynn For's Insurance Agency, your insurance source. 5 ties in this first set. You saw the attack, able to mix it around with multiple hitters coming from different directions for Sacred Heart. Cougars had some errors, so did Sacred Heart. It's set 1, set 2, and we continue with our broadcast coverage tonight with KRJB, Ada, your sports channel, and yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
As we prepare to head back to school, students at Ada-Borup-West will go back to school on Tuesday, September 5th. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for more information and parent resources as you prepare to send your student back to school, whether that's transportation, whether that's the e-learning plans, free and reduced lunch forms, or questions before school can be answered by visiting ada.k12.mn.us. You can also call the school for more information, 218-784-5300. The Ada-Borup-West School District looks forward to a safe back to school.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask Linforce Insurance Agency in your viewing area if Auto Owners makes sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At the junction of Highway 59 and 200, you'll enjoy a stop at Pump 24 Corner Market. Gas and diesel islands are available 24 hours for all vehicles. In the corner market, you'll find convenience foods, grocery, hot stuff subs and wraps, pizzas, salads, and more, including the Plump 24 roasted chicken. You can add mashed potatoes and extras for the full meal. Hot coffee is always available every day at Pump 24 Corner Market in Mahnomen.
Broadcast coverage tonight from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth. Sacred Heart takes the first set, 25-22. Set number 2. Cougars will open with the serving of Morgan Engel. Engel will serve for Ada-Borup-West here to begin the second set. Thanks for being with us tonight. Hope that you're enjoying the volleyball broadcast coverage. Engel's jump serve. Knudsen, Horkin sets it wrong over the top of the net, not the side where she wanted that set pass to go, and it goes out of bounds, so it'll be a point for Ada-Borup-West to begin set number 2. Engel's jump serve, hard serve, goes off the back row, off the wall, 1, 2, 3, off the net, across, and then the Cougars lifted it up and over, and boom, bing, it fell right there into the corner, right on the chalk line. 2-0, Ada-Borup-West. Where in the world? Here's Engel's hard serve again. Forward pass, Horgan, outside Lawrence. Brought forward Markuson, Engel, quick set. Severson pounds it down. Kill good. Severson kill. Engel with the assist. Engel to serve again. It's 3-0, Ada-Borup-West in set number 2. Sacred Heart won the opening set. Serve, Engel, hard serve to the back middle. Knudsen at the net, blocked there. Severson at the net, touched 1-2, falls on the Cougars side. Winning the battle at the net there was Reese Fiakowski, who gets that one down. Some blocking occurring here. Now in this second set, it's 1-3. Serving will be Sacred Heart. Riley Fiakowski. Cougars get the return, and then the hitting error on the Sacred Heart side will be a side out back to Ada-Borup-West at 4-1. Serving will be Sarah Prodzinski. Prodzinski will serve at 4-1 in set 2. A little bit of a spin on that serve, handled by Fiakowski. Horkin to the middle there. Reese Fiakowski. Cougars. Markuson, Engel. Outside, that's Thornton, and then we got a lift call on Sacred Heart. 5-1 Cougars in set 2. Prodzinski will continue with the serve. Prodzinski serving. Floating serve to the back middle. Knudsen, Horkin outside, right side, Lawrence. Engel at the net. Flum will go across. Now tipping it down is Lawrence from the right side. Lexi Lawrence will get the kill. Side out to Sacred Heart at 2-5 with the serve. Reese Fiakowski. Fiakowski, short serve into the net. Missed serve, violation. Point, Ada-Borup-West at 6-2. Cougars will have the serve coming to Callie Solsing. Solsing to serve in for Macy Thornton. Callie Solsing, the senior, to serve. And Solsing's served back corner. Lawrence Horkin, Risky off a touch of the net, played by Prudzinski. Engel now to Severson to the middle, dug up. Horkin will push it forward. That's a cross. That's Flum. Engel, Cougars side. Prudzinski got the fingertips into it to get it over. Now Lawrence will set up from the right side to the middle. Knudsen. Cougars will come on the attack. Flum, Severson. Pass forward by Sacred Heart at the net. Cougars side at the net. Sacred Heart pushes it back down, and then it's brought over, and it'll be a point for Sacred Heart. Back and forth at the net. Werner will come on to serve for Sacred Heart. Floating deep serve handled by Flum. Engel, the set to Severson. That kill attempt is long, out of play. 6-4. Cougars lead is 2 at 6-4. Werner serving here for Sacred Heart. Down the line, serving at Flum. Engel, short set. Egan, smash, kill, good. Adrina Egan, hitting efficiency has been outstanding tonight. A high performance early. 4 kills for Egan. High performance from Performance Ag west of Borup. See Mike and the team there at Performance Ag. Here's the serve by Tingham. Sacred Heart on the attack. Touch block control now. Cougars. Flum. This is Engel through the block attempt. Falls onto the side of Sacred Heart off of Risky and company. Engel will get the kill. Tingham will get the service point. Tingham serves a high lollipop serve. Sacred Heart comes forward across. Engel. Flum pushes it back out. Engel, big smash, kill, good. As it gets touched there, Engel with the 6th kill. Flum with the assist. Pushed it right back out. And Morgan Engel ready to attack and gets the kill. Tingham with the serve. For Ada-Borup-West, another floating high serve. This is Horkin, pushes it outside, Risky. Brought up there, Marcus and Tingham got to it. Engel, free ball over. Here is Werner. Horkin set opposite side of the net and falls out of play. Point Ada-Borup-West. It's 10-4. 10-4 Ada-Borup-West, the lead in the second set. Timeout here. Freedom Fuel and Shine. Highway 9 in Ada with the timeout. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Alex Rush off to my right. Jack the Magic Video Man here. Executive producer Mark Forsyth. And yeah, I'm the Burke here in the broadcast booth at the Ada-Borup-West School. Kaylin's at the studios of KRJB Ada. Kaylin, this is just like old time's sake here with Burke and Kaylin on a volleyball match on a Thursday night. Who would have thunk, huh? What in the world is going on? Is that Burke or who's there? Tingham with the serve. Werner, Horkin, middle, kill, good by Ava Knudsen. Knudsen with the kill. Horkin with another assist. And it's 5-10 serving. Sacred Heart coming on to serve will be Risky. Lydia Risky serving. Aggressive serve. Markuson tipped over by Flum. Here's Horkin. That's to the outside, and that kill attempt is too strong. Out of play by Anvinson. And it'll be a point for Ada-Borup-West. Holly Flum will serve. Holly Flum, the senior, serving. Hard serve off of Risky's chin. Horkin, and then down with the kill. Good by Knudsen. What a response. Risky took that one right off the chin, literally speaking, physically speaking. And what a great chin pass to Horkin, who got the set assist and the kill for Sacred Heart. Here's Engel, block at the net. falls on the Cougars side, or did it hit the antenna? Our line judges saying it hits the antenna on the swing by Sacred Heart. So it's a point for Ada-Borup-West. 12-6, Cougars lead it here in the second set. Now they're going to readjust the antenna to get that squared up with the court. Our officials, by the way, veteran crew here tonight, I apologize for not giving them recognition at the beginning tonight. Sonny Bowman, Cindy Weller. Bowman, the floor official. Cindy Weller, the chair official tonight. Our line judges, Pat Fund and Kim Johnson, all doing fantastic work here tonight. Markuson with the serve for Ada-Borup-West. Sacred Heart brings it right back. Cougars on the attack. Engel swing into the net. Point, Sacred Heart, 7-12. Substitution coming out for Sacred Heart now in the double rotation. Warner comes out, so does Anvinson as Lawrence comes back in and serving it there for Sacred Heart. Engel, cut shot, cross court, kill good. Engel with her 7th kill. Horkin was serving there for Sacred Heart. Now Morgan Engel back to serve for Ada-Borup-West at 13-7. Engel serving at 13-7. Jump serve into the net. Second missed serve tonight for Morgan Engel. Cougars only missed one service attempt on Tuesday night of their victory. Here's Riley Fiakowski. Markuson, Thornton into the net. Cougars didn't get the ball control off that serve receive. So it's 9-13, and again serving is Fiakowski. Serving it to the back off of Holly Flum. Pass Aaron, and Sacred Heart will score the service point. Riley Fiakowski. Fiakowski serving it here at Severson, who handles this one. Engel comes back to Severson. Big swing. Kilt good. That's been there all night for Milena Severson. The block not getting there. And Severson able to just swing through. And now Prodzinski. Sarah Prodzinski. Short serve brought forward. Horkin outside risky. Big swing. Kill good. Outside hitting of Lydia Risky. That's her 6th kill. Horkin with another assist. 10, now 11-14. 11-14. Serving here into the net. Missed serve by Sacred Heart's number 5, Lila Zavarol. Side out to the Cougars at 15-11. Callie Solsing is on to serve. Solsing serving it, and Spot serving it. Unable to get it to stay in play. Missed serve for Ada-Borup-West. So both teams missing some serves. And Werner at the serving line for Sacred Heart. Ella Werner serve. Markuson digs it up. It comes forward pass into the net. Engel attempts to play it off, unable to control, and it's 13-15. Werner for Sacred Heart at 13-15. Deep serve, Prodzinski. Good pass. Engel middle. Egan block. Cougars side. Severson. Engel free ball over. From the middle, this is Horkin pushing it back to the middle, hitting in the kill good by Ava Knudsen. Knudsen with the kill. Horkin with the assist. Good passing by Sacred Heart, the quick offensive temple. And it will be Werner to serve. Flum from out of play, back in play. Severson across. Horkin sets it at the net. Cougars play 1-2. Engel across. Werner, Horkin fists it up in the air and getting it down for a kill. Ava Knudsen. Boy, Horkin just reached out and fisted that thing up, and Knudsen said, "That's good enough for me, girl. I'll finish her down." It's tied at 15. 15-15. Cougars take the Freedom Fuel and Shine timeout. Freedom Fuel and Shine open 24/7, 365. Highway 9 and Ada. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard set to Sacred Heart leads the match 1-0. We're all tied here at 15-15.
Performance Ag west of Borup is locally owned and operated and ready to serve the area farmer. They offer these products for the upcoming season: seed, chemicals, dry and liquid fertilizer, and application services. When we're talking seed from Performance Ag, they'll provide growers with corn, soybean, sunflower, small grain, sugar beet, or other seed that you plant on your farm. Thank you for your business from Performance Ag west of Borup.
Tied at 15 here in this second set. UMC Golden Eagles, they lose tonight in their opening match at Marquette. And Severson with the kill for Ada-Borup-West. Malena Severson with the kill. Move to the outside with the rotation change. The injury that happened this week to Hannah Purrington. Now Tingham will come on to serve. Tingham serving for Ada-Borup-West. Deep serve. Warner just does get it up forward to Horkin, who then gets it to the middle and pointing it down and handling it nicely is Ava Knutson. Boy, Knutsen's been tough in the middle tonight. She's been able to control and take no matter how it is delivered. Says, hey, let's just get it down. Risky serving off of Egan. Ace serve. Lydia Risky with the ace. Ace serve for Lydia Risky. 17-16. Sacred Heart has their first lead in this second set. Now Horkin up in the air, outside Anvinson, dug up by Engel, out of play Tingham, Markuson across, yes. Horkin saves it, oh my, how? And then Engel says, oh my, how, bang, boom, done. Back, 17-17. Great play on both sides of the net. Scrambling around and out of system and make it work, 17-17. Flum will serve. Werner, Horkin, Knutson, and we've got violation here up front on Prodzinski, Ada-Borup-West, so it's 18-17, Sacred Heart by 1. Serving will be Ava Knutson for Sacred Heart. Serves into the net. We're tied at 18. 18-18, third tie. Here's set 2. We had 5 ties, set 1. Markuson serves, Ada-Borup-West at Risky. Horkin. And in the middle, Fiakowski got it down, kill good. That's Reese Fiakowski with the kill. Horkin with the assist. 19-18, Sacred Heart by 1. Each team has used 1 timeout here in the second set. It'll be Anfinson coming out. Lawrence is in, serving for Sacred Heart. And the Cougars on the attack. Engel blocked. Markuson. It'll go back out of play. Point, Sacred Heart. Horkin will serve again at 20-18. Finley Horkin, the freshman setter. Horkin again, hard serve. Tingham's pass to the top of the net. 1-2, and then Sacred Heart couldn't get control as it was battled at the net. And the Cougars will win that one to force the side out at 19-20. Engel is back to serve. Or are they going to replay it? They're going to replay that. Well, delete that commentary then. You guys can magically do that there, Jack. You can, it's should be, it's 2018. I think they need to reset that. It is 21-18. Yep. All right. So they're going to give the point there. All right. Point to Sacred Heart. They did not replay it. Point to Sacred Heart. Serve across, back in 1. Sacred Heart to put it back down. Markuson will save off a tipped Engel into the net. Point, Sacred Heart. Horkin will serve again. So Sacred Heart leads at 22-18 here in set 2. Leading the match, Horkins serve, too long, too strong, out of play, missed serve. Side out point, Ada-Borup-West. Tingham out, Severson will come in. Engel is now back to serve for Ada-Borup-West at 19-22. Engel's deep serve and brought forward. Free ball across by Risky. Flum, Engel, outside Severson off a touch, dug up by Risky. Lawrence pushed over by Fiakuski. Back in one by Markerson. Risky, Horkin outside. Lawrence smash, kill good. 23-19. Horkin gets the assist and Lexi Lawrence will pound it down for her 4th kill. 23-19, serving is Riley Fiakuski. Fiakuski serving for Sacred Heart. At Markerson, good pass on the dime. Engel, Severson off the block and out. Point, kill point, Severson, number 8. It's a good serve receive pass by Markerson to get it started. Still in this game, if you pass, you got a great opportunity. Brodzinski. And that set hit comes across Sacred Heart. Here's Flum now to the outside. Thornton able to get it off the block attempt. It rolls off the tape and down on the Sacred Heart side. And it's a kill point for Macy Thornton. Her first kill this evening. Brodzinski serves again. Ada-Borup-West. Ace serve. An ace for Brodzinski. And looky here, it's now 22-23. Serving to tie. Brodzinski, hard aggressive serve. Serve, receive, pass. Takes Horkin out of play. Fiakuski gets it across. Here now it's Brodzinski, Engel, Thornton down the line. Brought back at the top into the antenna. Point Cougars. I'll tell you what. Young Macy Thornton playing there. She's getting some key points for Ada-Borup-West. And it's tied at 23. Freedom, Fuel, and Shine. Highway 9, Ada, timeout. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard set 2, tied at 23.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, they understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's their specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and they can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, Ada and Moorhead, to review your crop insurance coverage. They're an equal opportunity provider.
Tied at 23. 23-23. Brodzinski serves Ada-Borup-West. They were down 4 at 23-19. Brodzinski. Serve across. Over and in. Forward pass. Horkin. Fiakuski off the block attempt and gets the kill. Fiakuski. That's Riley with that kill, and now at 24-23, Ada-Borup-West will take the timeout. We'll be right back.
The Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead provide great places for seniors to live. They emphasize choices, independence, and provide services as directed by residents. They're also great places to work, where employees find not only a job, but also rewarding and enjoyable experiences that contribute to the lives of others. To get more information on Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, call 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
Out of the timeout, it is Reese Fiakuski serving for set point in set 2. Serve, dug up, Brodzinski forward, nobody else can get to it. Ace serve by Fiakuski to end the second set. And Sacred Heart is up 2-0. They win this second set 25-23 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. In between set summary, This one was Ada-Borup-West cruising early. It was at 10-4. Then before you knew it, it was 15-15. Then it was tied again at 17-18. Sacred Heart led 23-19. Cougars came back to tie it at 23. Sacred Heart gets the final two to 25. Win by 2. Set 2 to Sacred Heart. They lead the match 2-0, 25-22, 25-23. Third set, trying to close the door for Sacred Heart. Must win for Ada-Borup-West. When we come back with more high school volleyball, yourliveevent.com, KRJB, Ada, your sports channel.
Enjoy spectacular savings at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Receive up to $150 off on your eyewear. Save more, buy more. Save more when you purchase your eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Now through September 30th, you'll receive up to $150 off. See Valley Vision Clinic for all spectacular savings during this promotion. Valley Vision Clinic, excellence, experience, complete care. 218-784-4091 for the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Christian Motors is proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer in Fertile. They've got a huge selection of new and used vehicles there on the lot. You can stop by and check the selection or go online to ChristianMotors.com or ChristianCarsOnline.com. Your new vehicle is waiting for you at Christian Motors in Fertile. They are proud to be your Chevy and GMC dealer. ChristianMotors.com, ChristianCarsOnline.com. Stop and see the selection today. Christian Motors of Fertile.
Ada Building Center LLC welcomes you to discuss your plans and ideas for your new farm buildings, homes, garages, storage sheds, or other buildings you want at the lake, on the farm, or in town. Floor to ceiling, walls to roof, Ada Building Center LLC will assist in making your construction plans, providing quality project materials and free delivery to your job site. For updates and repairs, they have all the doors, windows, cabinets, and supplies you need. Ada Building Center LLC, 218-784-3661, Highway 200 East edge of Ada.
We begin this third set. The serve from Horkin for Sacred Heart. Cougars come on the attack and get the kill. And as they have all night, Ada-Borup-West has started with the lead, and now Prodzinski will serve. This one will be an ace. Ace serve by Prodzinski, her second ace serve of the night. The ace serve from Mustang Seeds, your area Mustang seed dealers. Prodzinski to serve again. This time brought forward. Horkin pushes it outside. Lawrence will get it down off of Prodzinski for the kill. Lexi Lawrence with the kill. And it's 2-1. Ada-Borup-West. 1-2 serving for Riley Fiakowski. Serves across. That's Markuson, Engel, Severson, smash, dug up, brought forward, Horkin, in the middle, tipped across, covering there, Engel, now Flum, got it in the air, Severson, down the tape line, brought forward Risky, Lawrence, pushed back by Severson, it's Lawrence, now Engel dumps it across, getting a hand on it, the dig, but unable to bring it back over Sacred Heart. It'll be Engel who gets that dump kill, alertly seeing the court, and it's 3-1. Solsink to serve for Ada-Borup-West at 3-1. Solsink serving it here. And now it'll be free balled over by Sacred Heart. Solsink sticks the pass. Engel, quick set, Egan tipping. Risky. Horkin back to Risky. Cut cross court. Was it touched? Yeah, it was by Prodzinski. It'll be Risky who gets the kill for Sacred Heart. Markuson returns, has the libero at 3-2. Cougars of Ada-Borup-West leading Sacred Heart in this third set. Sacred Heart leads the match 2-0. Reese Fiakowski serves it. Brought forward. Engel has to set it back. Severson blocked. They got the block there by Lawrence and some assist by Knutson. And Lexi Lawrence gets another block. That's her third block here this evening. We're tied at 3. 3-3. Fiakowski serves for Sacred Heart. Now the set. Engel to Egan. Good. Kill by Adrina Egan. The assist for Morgan Engel. 4-3 Cougars to the side out, and Alex Tingham. Tingham serves this spinning serve at Lawrence. Horkin sets up in the middle. Kill down. Good. In front of the diving Alex Tingham by Ava Knutson. Knutson with the kill. We're tied at 4. Werner serves this one at Markuson. Flum back sets Egan. Block covered there. Prodzinski. Pass. Flum. Egan. That's Engel. Back in one. Now it's on the Cougars side. Off the net. And we're going to have a violation on Ada-Borup-West. Flum into the net. 5-4 Sacred Heart. Werner will serve again for the Eagles of East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. Leading it 5-4 in the third set, leading the match 2-0. Short serve. Getting it up is Engel, then to Flum, back to Engel, into the net. Errors tonight for Ada-Borup-West. And Sacred Heart trying to capitalize here. Werner serves again. Markuson, Flum set at the top of the net. And pinning it there and putting it back down is Finley Horkin. Horkin will get that. And it's Sacred Heart leading it 7-4. Werner again to serve. At Engel. Flum and Engel back. Out of play. Too long, too strong. Sacred Heart leads it 8-4. Laura Tweeton, Private Financial Broadcast Booth. A timeout. Freedom Fuel and Shine. Ada 24/7. Fastest fuel pumps around the area at Freedom Fuel. And get that vehicle shined up in the car wash this weekend. It's going to be in the 90s. Cool the car down, my friends. Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. You too, Alex. 8-4. Sacred Heart leads Ada-Borup-West.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead. 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More.
8-4. Were you sleeping? Seriously? Come on now. Werner serves this one. At Egan, Flum, Engel, through the block, kill, good. Kill for Morgan Engel, assist for Holly Flum. And Holly Flum back to serve for Ada-Borup-West at 5-8 in the third set. Flum serve at Werner, pushes it to the middle. Knutson, risky, off of Engel. Flum in the air. Engel off a touch, back row, brought forward. Fiakowski in the middle, blocked there. It's on the Sacred Heart side. Horkin pushes it back out, risky across, off of Flum, back line, brought forward. Tingham, Engel back, too deep, too long, too strong off the hitting attempt. And it's 9-5, Sacred Heart by 4 in the third set. Here tonight with KRJB Ada, your sports channel, yourliveevent.com. Glad that you can be with us. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Let's serve. This is Markuson, Flum, and Egan. Horkin, Werner, outside. Anfinson across. Engel, Flum back outside. Engel through the block. Kill, good. Morgan Engel pounding the volleyball. And it's 9-6 Sacred Heart, 6-9. Izzy Markuson is back to serve for Ada-Borup-West. the libero. Short serve, dug up on the serve receive. Horkin to Knutson off a touch, goes back line, Tingham forward. Flum sets outside angle down the line, it's out. 10-6, Sacred Heart by 4. And it'll be serving number 3, Ava Knutson. Knutson will serve for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. Serve at Markuson to Flum to Prodzinski on the wraparound, and we're going to have a double hit call, 2-hit on Sacred Heart. Give Prodzinski the kill. Sarah Prodzinski will get the kill for Ada-Borup-West. And Morgan Engel serving for the Cougars, trailing here in this third set. Serve, Knutson, Horkin outside Anfinson, cut, shot off, Severson to the back line. It's a big swing there by Anfinson, gets the kill. And now it is 11-7. 11-7, Sacred Heart serving, Finley Horkin. Serves this one deep. Forward to Engel to Severson. Back line. And then all the way across. 3 Cougars let it fall right in between them. 12-7. And it'll be a service point for Horkin. The serve goes across. Flum, pass, forward. Engel on the back. Set. That's Prodzinski coming back around, and Prodzinski hammers it down. Her 5th kill. Assist Engel. Engel with 15. And serving again, Prodzinski. And this one is off the side of the hand and out for a missed serve. Service error. And it's 13-8. Sacred Heart with the serve. Serve in the middle. Goes back. Prodzinski. Now Severson across. Risky pushes it forward into the net. 9-13 on the side out. So both teams having their complementary errors here tonight. But working hard. Putting out great effort. Solsink to serve. Deep. Horkin. Risky. Into the net. Point. Ada-Borup-West. It's 10-13. 10-13. Cougars trying to rally back on their home court tonight. Callie Solsing serving. Spinning serve, handled nicely. But then as the pass came forward, it's a lift 2-hit call on Horkin, the setter, and it's a point for Callie Solsing. Serves it here. Short serve again. Pass comes up tight. Blocked by Severson. Over by Sacred Heart. Prodzinski, Engel, back to Severson to the back line. Kill good. Elena Severson. It was a late whistle. It looked like it had gone down and touched the floor. So it'll be a side out. Through and after all of that, you know that the bottom line is 14-12, Sacred Heart by 2. Serving here is Reese Fiakowski. Deep serve, Markuson. Engel, quick set, again. That hit is just out. Back in the back corner. 15-12, Sacred Heart. Reese Fiakowski will serve again for the East Grand Forks Sacred Heart Eagles in a Section 8A early season meeting between these two. Fiakowski, serve receive, Prodzinski. Engel, Severson. Here comes Sacred Heart on the attack. They'll push it over. Markuson, Engel dumps it over in 2. Down for the point. Engel gets that one down where the defense was not. Tingham now to serve. Severson out. Alex Tingham serving for Ada-Borup-West. Serve, receive. Lawrence outside set. Risky across. Pass comes to Flum. Outside hitting Engel. Dug up there. Pass comes forward. Outside Risky. Smash! Kill. Off the wall. Backboard. Basket over in 3 by Engel. Let him play. Here is Horkin. Lawrence tipping. Prodzinski. Flum pushing. Back row. Back across. Risky. Flum to Egan. And was it a touch block? I believe so. Yeah. A touch on Sacred Heart, then off the antenna. Flum will serve for Ada-Borup-West. That's 14-16. Flum, aggressive serve. Warner handles it nicely. Horkin into the middle, hit attempt by Knudsen, but it's out. It was not touched. No touch, so Flum will serve again for Ada-Borup-West. Holly Flum serving at 15-16. A let serve, dug up by Werner. Horkin pushes it outside, risky. Off a touch, dug up Markuson. Tingham comes over. Now Engel from the 10-foot line. Swings across. Pass brought forward. Horkin in the middle. Knudsen dug up. Passed forward. Tingham, Flum outside. Engel down the line. Digging there, out of play. Back in, play across. It will go by Sacred Heart. Prodzinski, Flum pushes it outside. Engel, smash! Off the back wall after hitting off of the Sacred Heart Eagles defender. And it's 16-16. Engel with the kill. Cougars have rallied back again at 16-16. Holly Flum will continue with the serving. Flum, short serve. Warner, pass up tight. Horkin pushes it over. And we got, I think, a net call on Ada-Borup-West. We do. A net call on Ada-Borup-West. 17-16 Sacred Heart. It'll be rotation. Anfinson will come in for Sacred Heart. Out is Riley Fiakowski. Risky is serving. Pass forward. It's Engel across. Risky. Here's Anfinson tipping. Flum to Egan. Out to Engel. And we have another net call. Another net call. This one's on Sacred Heart. 17-17. 17-17 is where we're at in the third set. Izzy Markuson will serve for Ada-Borup-West. Short serve into the net. Missed serve, 18-17. You see, I make these little check marks in my stat column. You don't want Burke's check marks. I'm telling you, you don't. Nope, you don't. Flum, Engel outside hitting. Risky. Got it in the air. Save there. Fiakowski, Anfinson down the line. Markuson digs it up. Flum outside. Engel across. There's Risky. Good pass. Horkin puts it on the dime and down with the kill is Anfinson. Anfinson through the block as Horkin. As I've said for years, Magic Jack, it's just like at the carnival. You pitch dimes and you win prizes. And it's 19-17. Serve goes deep. Tingham, Flum, Engel, cut shot. Oh, my. Engel ripping the leather right off of the volleyball there. And it's 19-18. Engel now serving for Ada-Borup-West. Tingham out, Severson back in. Engel jump serve. It's across. Handled. Horkin now sets up in the middle. Block! Kill. Good. Molina Severson. Molina Severson with the block kill. Number 5 says, Burke at 6'3". I will just block this. Right there, solo block, one-on-one to get it done. Engel, hard, aggressive serve. Pass comes tight again into the net. Ace serve for Morgan Engel. The ace serve from Mustang Seeds in the area Mustang Seed dealers. And now it's Ada-Borup-West leading by 1 at 20-19. Timeout Sacred Heart. Freedom Fuel and Shine. Ada timeout Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard.
This is Ken Walling, the Activities Director at Ada-Borup-West School. These activities wouldn't be possible without the Booster Club members and businesses who made contributions of money and time to Ada-Borup-West School. The Booster Club supports band, FFA, FCCLA, elementary football, the school library, and much more. Thanks to the Booster Club and their members for their support, and roll Cougs.
Magic Jack and Alex were just asking Burke, is it really a thing of pitching dimes? Well, back in the day, guys, it was. You know, back in the day when I was walking to school uphill and then walking home uphill, I'll tell you, it's just, look it up, man. Go on the internet, you young people. Look it up. Engel serving for Ada-Borup-West. Jump serve at risky. Horkin, Anfinson. That's touched by Engel to keep it alive in the air. Flum, Severson, roll shot. Risky. Horkin middle. That's Riakuski. Dug up by Engel. Here's Flum forward. Severson taps it. Back line, corner pocket. Good. Kill for Severson. Cougars lead it 21-19. 21-19. Engel will serve again for Ada-Borup-West. Engel comes with a jump serve. Risky's pass forward, Cougars side. Severson, Engel, touch out to Severson to the middle. Down with another kill. Severson with the kill, Engel with the assist. That combination of those two sophomores is lethal. 22-19. Engel, hard serve at Risky. Spinning forward pass. Horkin has to go get it. Viakuski off a touch or two. Flum, Markuson, Severson, back row. Risky, Horkin outside. That hit attempt by Viakuski blocked Cougars and sent over by Flum. Now it's Horkin. Back sets. Back row hitting. There is Risky. Great rally here. Engel. Severson. Smash. Kill. Good. Molina Severson says, I, from the outside, will start to take control late in set number 3. And you deliver the goods and you can wrap it up, and we will deliver on time at 23-19. Engel will serve for Ada-Borup-West. Aggressive serve again. Good serve, receive, pass forward. Horkin. Now it's pushed over by Viakuski. Engel will dump it over. Down. Good. Again. Seeing that. 24-19. Great vision and court recognition at 24-19. Service point here. Engel. Hard serve. Werner. Horkin. Outside, hit down, kill, good. Riley Viakuski with great placement on that kill as the defense had crept up and had crept over and finds the opening at 24-20. Now Sacred Heart serves it. Horkin across, Markuson to the outside, Severson. Good defense there in the back line. Brought forward, pushed across. Engel digs it up, pushed over by Prodzinski. Risky. Here's Horkin in the middle. Viakuski tipping off of Thornton and down to the Cougars side. So the middle there of Viakuski and company. They get the kill. And it's 21-24. Service ace will end the third set. I should say service error. My apologies for saying ace when it was the service error into the net. And just like that, it's 25-21 Ada-Borup-West in set 3. So this match now is 2-1 Sacred Heart. In between set summary here from the Linfors Insurance Agency, your insurance source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ties. In this third set, it was Sacred Heart running out early. They led by as many as 5. Ada-Borup-West, though, stayed with it. Started then to play consistently, fewer errors. They got Severson going with the outside attack, and they win at 25-21, third set. We're going to set 4. It's 2-1 Sacred Heart on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard.
Today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
Even in today's world of instant communication and entertainment at the tip of your fingers, we can feel alone, disconnected, and detached. Whether you or someone you know is struggling with addiction, mental health, or just the stress of everyday life, Illuma is here for you to guide you, to help you find the light within and instill hope for a brighter tomorrow. The light is in you. Visit illumacares.org.
I've always been more so of a caring person, I'd say. I don't know, the care aspect and being able to make a difference in their life and help them to have as normal of a life as they can. Whenever I provide care for them, I always try and go above and beyond. I'm like, do you need anything else? Can I help you do this while I'm here? And I take care of all these wonderful residents, and it's really nice having such awesome residents here. I would definitely recommend a career at Benedictine of Ada.
Don't let concerns about shifts in the market disrupt your long-term financial goals. Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. Let's work together on an investment strategy for long-term results. While you can't control market volatility, you can control your financial future. Start by giving me a call at 701-893-5648. I'm Tony Dalen, an Edward Jones financial advisor. 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Welcome back to the Ada-Borup-West School. Set number 4, Sacred Heart leads it on the road tonight, 2-1 over Ada-Borup-West. YourLiveEvent.com, KRJB Ada, your sports channel. Opening serve, set 4, Marcus and Accounting Service Ada. Engel serving here. Service is wide. A missed serve. And it's 1-0 Sacred Heart. First time tonight that Sacred Heart has scored the first point in a set. Riley Fiakowski serves. Brodzinski, Engel, and through the block attempt of Lawrence. Severson with another kill. Malena Severson with the kill. Engel the assist. Thanks for being with us tonight. Thanks to our sponsors who make the broadcast possible. We're tied at 1. Serving here, Brodzinski. Working outside, Risky off a touch, dug up back line. Brodzinski, Engel. Now Thornton will push it back deep. It'll go back further deep off of Riley Fiakowski, and it will be a kill for Macy Thornton. Thornton with that kill. That was great defense there by Brodzinski as well to get all of that rolling forward. Brodzinski's let serve comes to the Sacred Heart side. Brodzinski comes up now to field this. Severson in the middle, kill good. Malena Severson. Severson with the kill. And Ada-Borup-West out with a quick lead at 3-1 in set 4. Brodzinski will serve again for the Cougars, the senior. A senior leading team here, Ada-Borup-West. Sacred Heart serve receive in the middle. Dug up one-handed by Engel. Marcuson. Thornton across into the net. No, 4-hit side. 4-hit side call, and it'll be a side out to Sacred Heart with Reese Fiakowski serving. At 3-2, 2-3 serving. They're going to get a towel out. Some perspiration on the floor. 2-3 serving. Fiakowski to serve for Sacred Heart. The serve, a let serve, it'll fall down for an ace. Fiakowski will get the ace serve. That's her second. Mustang Seeds, ace serve there on the let serve. And the let serve is when it goes off of the net. It's a let serve. Here's the serve across. Clean this time. Marcuson, Engel, Severson. Down the line. Right on the line. Kill good. Severson on that quick set delivers. And it's 4-3. Callie Solsing serving for Ada-Borup-West here. Floating serve at Lawrence. Pass. Orkin, Ritzky, tipping. Is it down? Yeah, it is. And Lydia Risky with another kill. That's her 8th. We're tied at 4. Here in the 4th set. 2-1, Sacred Heart leads, and serving is libero Ella Werner. Werner serves it. Dug up by Prodzinski. Engel to Egan across. Here's now outside to Risky, and he had it hit off of the antenna, so it's 5-4. Cougars will take the point. Tingham will come in, Severson out. Alex Tingham on to serve. Ada-Borup-West football, they won tonight over New York Mills to begin the season with the victory. Tingham serve at Fiakowski. Horkin pushed over there in the middle by Knudsen. Now on the attack will be Engel. Across Sacred Heart side, Horkin outside, Risky. Big hit, dug up by Markuson. Going to get to this Flum, must go. Will go over now by Egan, but that was a 4-hit side. It was the 4-hit side. Sacred Heart will take the point. Risky will serve. Anfinsen comes in. Going out is Riley Fiakowski. And Risky serving here. Deep serve. Pass comes tight. Sacred Heart puts it right back down by Anfinsen. You pass it there, and that's not going to work, says Emma Anfinsen. 6-5, Sacred Heart. They have the lead here in this fourth set. Risky serving it at Markuson. Good pass. Flum sets it at the top of the net. And was it touched? Was it touched? It was touched by Ada-Borup-West as it was coming there, and at the net play, it ended up being touched by Ada-Borup-West after Sacred Heart had touched it, so Sacred Heart will get the point. Risky will serve here at Markuson. Flum to Engel, down the line. Kill, good. Engel with 15 kills. Holly Flum with the assist. 7-6, Sacred Heart by 1. Cougars will serve with senior Holly Flum. Flum to serve. Aggressive serving here. Serve receive pass is out of play. Ace serve from Mustang Seeds for Holly Flum. Tied at 7 here in the fourth set. Flum serves aggressively off of Werner. Back out of play. Another ace serve. Ace serve. Dealing 2 aces. You going to go to the river or take another? 8-7. Flum hard aggressive. Werner this time handles it in the middle. Hit across, dug up by Markuson, off the net, played by Flum. Double hit call. Point for Sacred Heart. They got that big middle hit. That time by Fiakowski for the kill. And now a service error, serving into the net by Knudsen. So it's 9-8. Ada-Borup-West, and Markuson will serve. Markuson serves this one. They set it to the outside, and off a block attempt, Anfinsen will get the kill. Anfinsen gets the kill. Tied at 9. Tied at 9, and it is Horkins serving for Sacred Heart. Cougars on the attack to Engel. Big swing. Dug up. 1, 2, 3. And it'll stay on the Sacred Heart side. Engel will get the kill. Her 16th, and now she's back serving. Morgan Engel. Tingham out. Severson in. 10-9. Engel serves this one at Risky. Horkin back sets down the line off of the diving Izzy Markuson. Kill good by Riley Fiakowski. We have not seen him run that special that many times, but it certainly was timely there and was very effective. And now serving is Fiakowski. At Flum, Markuson, and who's going to take it? Severson says, I will. Across, tipping there. Now Lawrence brought back by Flum, but out. And it's 11-10. Sacred Heart by 1. Serving Fiakowski. Fiakowski to serve for Sacred Heart at Flum. Pass over in one, and it goes down on the Sacred Heart side. Cougars will take that. And it'll be Flum who will end up with the point kill. And back to serve is Prodzinski. Sarah Prodzinski serving at 11-11. Serve, receive, pass forward. Horkin outside, risky, tipping off the block. And it will fall down to the Cougar side. Risky with another kill. And back to serve is Reese Fiakowski. Very competitive match tonight. Fiakowski serving it at Flum, who takes it away from the libero. Markuson, and now Severson. Big swing, kill good. Severson with kill 17 and assist 23 for Engel. So now Solsing will come in. Callie Solsing to serve for Ada-Borup-West. The serve at Lawrence. Horkin out to Risky off a touch. Prodzinski. Engel sets up Severson. Kill attempt dug up. Now it's on the attack. Lawrence there playing defense is Solsing, but we got a net violation on Severson of Ada-Borup-West. So Sacred Heart will take the point. They lead at 13-11. Markuson back in, Solsing out. Lawrence will serve for Sacred Heart. Checking the rotation here. Everything, I believe, is good. Lexi Lawrence is back to serve. Lawrence serving. Serves it too long, too strong, out of play, missed serve. Point. Ada-Borup-West at 12-13. Back to serve for Ada-Borup-West will be Alex Tingham. From the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth tonight, Tingham serve. Werner's pass has Horkin on the run. Now to Risky, who went and got it. This is Markuson. Forward pass, Flum to Engel to the middle. Kill good. Engel seeing the court very, very nicely. Gets that kill. There's one thing about this through the years that's always stayed constant. If you put it where they ain't, it works. Tingham, serve across. Outside, Risky, this one. Out of play, out. Cougars lead it 15-13. Alex Tingham serving for Ada-Borup-West in this fourth set in a must-win situation. Short serve, Risky. Horkin middle, tipping, covering there. Prodzinski defense. Flum, Engel to the middle. This time, Sacred Heart got there. Horkin outside, Risky off of a touch and out. Off the touch, it's out. Point, Sacred Heart. As they get the kill from the outside. And Sacred Heart serving with Lydia Risky at 14-15. Cougars come on the attack. Engel blocked. Blocked up front. A block up front there. Combining it was Knudsen and Horkin. 15-15, fourth set. Risky serving again at Tingham. Flum back sets this time. Egan through the block and down. Egan from the right side gets the kill. Her sixth. Flum the assist. 16-15. Serving again, Holly Flum, Ada-Borup-West. Aggressive serve. Risky, Horkin outside. That's Anfinson. Dug up pass. Tingham, Flum, Engel. Block. Covered there by Tingham. Flum sets up Engel again. Tipping. 1-2. They're going to call a net call on Horkin of Sacred Heart. 17-15. Cougars by 2. Flum will serve. Holly Flum serving for Ada-Borup-West. Sacred Heart leads the match 2-1. This is set 4. Aggressive serve at the libero. Werner. Horkin sets it tight. Anfinson blocked by Egan. Werner now. Anfinson blocked. Touch there. Prodzinski. 1, 2, 3 off of Prodzinski. Flum Engel falls on the Cougar side. It's 17-16. Serving for Sacred Heart is Ava Knudsen. Knudsen serves this one. A short serve. Markusen is there. Pass to Flum. Outside angle. Smash. Block. Touch. And it's off of Ada-Borup. Sacred Heart will take the point. 17-17. Serving again. Knudsen. This is Engel and Tingham. Now must go. Engel says, I'll free ball it across. Werner, Horkin, middle. Fiakuski, smash, kill good. Reese Fiakuski with the kill. Sacred Heart leads it in this fourth set. 18-17. Knudsen to serve. Deep serve at Tingham. Pass Flum. Quick set. Swing it down. Prodzinski. Sarah Prodzinski gets the kill. Flum the assist. Egan out. Thornton in. Markusen back to serve. Short serve. Dug up by Knudsen. Horkin Anfinson down the line, off the tape, off of a block attempt, and it falls in for a kill. Anfinson with the kill. And it's 19-18. Sacred Heart by one. Serve across by the Eagles. Markusen. Prodzinski from the outside somehow took that thing around the antenna and kept it in play and got the kill. That's great work by Sarah Prodzinski. Engel back serving for Ada-Borup-West. We're tied at 19. Engel jump serve. Pass comes forward. It's tight. Horkin sets it back. Hit across. Engel handles. That's Thornton. This is Severson. Roll shot. Picked up risky. Horkin to the outside. Lawrence back by Markusen, but out. It's a big hit there by Lexi Lawrence, who gets the kill for Sacred Heart. 20-19, Eagles by one, serving Fiakowski. Deep serve, Markusen. Engel, this is Severson. Big hit off of Knudsen, down for the kill. Severson with kill number 18. We're tied at 20. Prodzinski serves, Ada-Borup-West. Spinning deep serve. Brought forward Horkin, now risky. There's Prodzinski. Sticks the pass. Engel to Flum. Back by Sacred Heart. Great defense. What do they call? They're going to call a double hit. Double hit on Sacred Heart. It was ricochet, action. Jackson, 21-20. Prodzinski will take the service point, Ada-Borup-West. Serves this one to the middle. Back in one. Cougars come on the attack. Engel Severson through a block. Picked up. Sacred Heart. Horkin sets up outside. Risky. Gets it down. Oh, knifed that right around that double block. It was set up, but Risky saw it coming and said, I'll take a little bit off of this one, and we'll go right around. We're tied at 21-21. Risky with the kill. Sacred Heart's Fiakowski serving. Markusen. Engel outside. Severson at the net. Off of the Cougars. A 4-hit side call. And Sacred Heart takes the point. 22-21. Fiakowski serves again. This serve at Markusen. Engel sets it up outside. Severson in the middle there. Sacred Heart pass comes forward into the net. Unable to get it back up from the defensive side. Cougars will take the point off the kill by Severson. Callie Solsing in for Ada-Borup-West. It's 22-22. Point by point by point by point. Serving it at Lawrence. Horkin brings it back in play. Risky. There is Severson. This is Engel dumping it over to the middle. Getting there that time is Horkin. Pushing it over by Lawrence. Engel is there. This is Flum. Sets up Egan in the middle. And back off of Fiakowski and down. Oh, the Cougars switched it up a little bit. They switched it up. As it is the kill by Adrina Egan. 23-22. Timeout, Sacred Heart. From Freedom Fuel and Shine Ada on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard in set 4.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Well, an entertaining match tonight. Both teams have done some things nicely at times in a high-performance effort from Performance Ag west of Borup. From the Laura Tweeten Private Financial Broadcast booth, you can visit with Laura Tweeten, 218-596-8228. Caller, 218-596-8228, and say, Burke was back doing volleyball, and he said to give you a call, Laura Tweeten. Callie Solsing serving for Ada-Borup-West. Serves across. Over and in. Horkins sets up outside Risky. Big kill attempt. Down. Good. Risky with another kill. She's got a dozen. Horkins just been setting it up all night long. 23-23. Werner to serve for Sacred Heart. Brodzinski. Engel sets up Severson. Big hit. Kill. Good. Malena Severson from Morgan Engel. That combination has worked. Sacred Heart's going to take the timeout. Cougars are sitting on set point in set 4. Sacred Heart leads the match 2-1. Getting tight here in the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard.
Kyle Larson here for Franson Bank and Trust. We are a Farmer Mac approved lender that can offer operating lines of credit, land, equipment, and facility financing. Our lending experts understand the farm economy and climate in and around the Ada area. With a fast underwriting process and local decision making, you can save time on all farming and ag-related inquiries. Contact our Ada office today to learn more. Franson Bank and Trust, real people, real results. Member FDIC.
24-23. KRJB Ada, your sports channel, yourliveevent.com, powered by Halsted Telephone Company, R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. Tingham to serve. At Werner, Horkin, outside Risky, dug up or not. A net call on Ada-Borup-West. Tied at 24. We've been tied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times we've been tied. 24-24. Risky serves here. Ace serve! An ace serve from Mustang Seeds for Lydia Risky. And it's 25-24. Sacred Heart by 1. They're going to serve for set and match point after this Freedom Fuel and Shine Ada timeout on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams.
Serve, Markuson, Engel, and pushed over by Flum. Werner, outside Anvinson. There's Tingham defensively. Flum to Engel with the kill. Good. Well, that timeout on the court. The officials and scorers table shortened it up on us, and we came back to get the kill by Engel to tie it at 25. Cougars serving, Holly Flum. Here's Sacred Heart, Anfinson, cut shot, dug up, Tingham in play, Engel, Markuson must go. It goes into the ceiling and falls down back on the Cougars side. Sacred Heart will take the point at 26-25. Serving now Knudsen for set and match point. Serve receive. Flum falls down, and Prodzinski pushes it over. Outside Anfinson off of a block attempt. Prodzinski. Flum. This is Engel to the middle. Dug up, save there, risky. Horkin sets up middle. Fiakowski blocked, touched by Prodzinski. Egan, Prodzinski, Engel must go. It does go on a fist across. Fiakowski gets it from Horkin through the block. Down, kill, good. Reese Fiakowski ends this at 27-25, and Sacred Heart has come in here to Ada-Borup-West and has earned the victory. 3-1 tonight. Sacred Heart gets the victory over Ada-Borup-West. We had a total of 13 ties in the fourth set alone tonight. There are errors on each side in our game summary from the Linfors Insurance Agency, your insurance source. We'll be going to the post-game report next after this timeout, plus our match summary, all when we continue with KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends, and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, and will get you ready for anything.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey, swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. Three main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
As we prepare to head back to school, students at Ada-Borup-West will go back to school on Tuesday, September 5th. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for more information and parent resources as you prepare to send your student back to school, whether that's transportation, whether that's the e-learning plans, free and reduced lunch forms, or questions before school. Can be answered by visiting ada.k12.mn.us. You can also call the school for more information, 218-784-5300. The Ada-Borup-West School District looks forward to a safe back to school.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask Linforce Insurance Agency in your viewing area if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
On the Home Crown Realty post-game report tonight, Home Crown Realty, see Brandon Dahl, Eric Smart when looking to buy or sell real estate from Home Crown Realty, homecrownrealty.com. In 4 sets tonight, Sacred Heart gets the victory at Ada-Borup-West, 3-1, 25-22, 25-23, 21-25, 27-25. 5 ties in sets 1 and 3, 4 ties in set 2, 13 ties in set 4. And it was Ada-Borup-West who was, going to be serving on set point as well. And Sacred Heart able to come back in this one. There was some big hitting. There was some great defense at times. I think both teams would say they maybe had errors that they don't want, but it's just the first week of the volleyball season, so there's certainly time to clean it all up. There were some missed serves and some other things, some miscues, but in the end, good volleyball. 2 teams that I have a hunch will be making a push come late October into November. Sacred Heart gets this victory. They are now 2-1 on the season. Ada-Borup-West is now 1-1 on the season here this evening. We're going to go right into some coaches' comments. Just hang on here as we'll keep the audience with us, and we'll have coaches' comments for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart and Coach Emily Vonasek joining us. And I'm just going to turn that microphone on. I believe that one is on, so sorry, I'll move my stuff out of the way. And don't mind the broadcast guys. Sometimes we just shuffle a lot of papers. So
no problem.
No, it's good. Hey, thanks for coming up. I appreciate it very much. You accepting the invitation. And, I just was saying that certainly there was some really big hitting, some good defense. There was, some good passing. Really, parts of this were really, really good. And then there were some parts that I have a hunch both coaches might say, we need to clean this up. But it is the first week of the season, and there's a long time to do it. And I also very strongly feel both teams will be making a push come late October into November as long as progress continues to be made, and that's what it's all about, Coach. But thanks again for being here. Congratulations on the win. You heard me, babble and talk here. What's your thoughts?
I think overall I was impressed with our serve receive, which was very important tonight against a good serving team to make sure we're getting the ball to our setter, or at least a playable ball, and then that can create offense for us essentially. And we do have some weapons there, and we have some variety, which is nice to have options. And I feel like we use that. We spread the ball out a little bit, and once we figured out their outside hitters a little bit occasionally, we were, that was better. So yeah.
Your hitters, the pass, and then your setter, did a nice job of handling those, controlling those. Nothing is ever perfect, but I really thought, though, that your hitters really adjusted nicely. The ones that were on the dime, they smashed those, but the other ones, they kept it in the court, and you didn't have a lot of, really hitting errors. Do you agree?
Yeah, I would agree. Something we've really been working on, so I'm glad you mentioned it and noticed, because those out-of-system balls that maybe aren't right up to our setter, or they're not, a great set that we can't, like you said, hit it hard like we would a normal set. We've really been focusing on that. Well, for the one day of practice we had this week that we could. But,
all that time.
But maybe they, and I think they did definitely take note of that as a team and really applied it. So, I think that's good that things are translating from practice into matches. I think as a coach, I always want that, so I strive for that, and maybe that was a part of tonight too.
And I'm going to ask you this question about the defensive side for your team. We had talked in the pre-match, about how defensively needing to get there and needing to cover and needing to, where are you? And we got to dig some stuff up and really start playing some sound, better defense, which will allow the transition to your hitting attack. How did you feel that you played defensively?
Yeah, I think overall good. I think there were moments, like you mentioned earlier, that we looked a little out of sorts maybe, or we weren't talking as much as we needed to, or, just not quite getting where we were supposed to be on defense. And, that was some of the things discussed in between games tonight. And, during timeouts was, we need to play this team straight up. You need to get to your spots. You need to do what you're supposed to. And having focus and intensity through those plays was key, really, because in close matches like that, you can't let up at all. There's no complacency. there.
For a team that's this early in the season and some new inexperience at the varsity level, athletes and some others that may or may not be in entirely their positions of where they've been through their career. Was this a jump forward for your team tonight as far as, okay, every now and then as a coach, I've been around long enough, coaches have said we need to take a step. Whenever that is during the season, you always want to keep stepping forward. Was this a step tonight?
I would say yes, and I think a big confidence builder. I think the last several years, we haven't gotten a win here against Ada. So I think for our kids tonight to build some confidence going into the rest of the season, it was, maybe, hey, we can play with these teams. We can beat some teams. We're here to win, and that's the mentality we want. And so I think this is going to be a big boost for us. Yes, a big step forward, as you said.
What's ahead on your schedule after Labor Day? You're done playing now, right? And I'm not sure who you have, but you're focused on your team. I know that early in the season to get things moving ahead.
We're light next week on matches, so we just have the one. I think it's Crookston on Thursday. So,
okay,
yeah.
All right, very good. Hey, thanks for coming up. Good to see you. Congratulations on a very impressive victory on the road, and best of luck to you and the team, and hope to see you down the road.
Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, and I'm going to give you a couple of things off air, okay? So if you can hold on for just a minute.
Sure.
And we'll be good. All right. Head coach for the Sacred Heart Eagles, Emily Vonasek, joins us here on the post-game report from Home Crown Realty, part of the game summary as well from the Benedictine Living Community of Ada. Broadcast coverage continues on the Home Crown Realty post-game report with KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
At the junction of Highway 59 and 200, you'll enjoy a stop at Pump 24 Corner Market. Gas and diesel islands are available 24 hours for all vehicles. In the Corner Market, you'll find convenience foods, grocery, hot stuff subs and wraps, pizzas, salads, and more, including the Plump 24 roasted chicken. You can add mashed potatoes and extras for the full meal. Hot coffee is always available every day at Pump 24 Corner Market in Mahnomen.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Performance Ag west of Borup is locally owned and operated and ready to serve the area farmer. They offer these products for the upcoming season: seed, chemicals, dry and liquid fertilizer, and application services. When we're talking seed from Performance Ag, they'll provide growers with corn, soybean, sunflower, small grain, sugar beet, or other seed that you plant on your farm. Thank you for your business from Performance Ag west of Borup.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Holly and Hendrum.
Post-game report from Home Crown Realty continues tonight. Let's visit with some of our players here in this one. Peter Jacobson Construction and also American Federal Bank, stars of the game, stars of the match. Joining us from Ada-Borup-West is Izzy Markison. Thank you for coming up to the broadcast booth. I appreciate it. Let's just begin here in the match tonight with East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. The Eagles win it 3-1. Your thoughts on just the overall, and we'll deep dive into it a little bit.
Well, I thought we knew what we were expecting, and we just didn't execute what our job was to do. And I thought we were consistent, but it wasn't a good consistent. And we could have done a lot better, but it happens,
Yeah, absolutely. It's not going to be perfect. With that consistency would go in long stretches, but then there'd be those maybe few segments that became too inconsistent.
Yeah, exactly. We'd have the really low points, and then we had high points, and I wish there was more high points, but the low points lasted longer than the high points, unfortunately. And yeah, we just got to get over some of our flaws and erase it and just move on.
Yeah, absolutely. Certainly time to do so. And I'm just going to ask you this, and then we're going to focus on the positives. Did you feel that some of the errors tonight were, I'm going to call, unforced errors?
Yes. Some errors were just miscommunication, and some were just out of blue, like we weren't even in the game. But it's just always a mix of everything. And it can also be like different players' minds are different, and just communication is the biggest thing on the court, and I don't think we had that tonight.
All right, I'm going to ask you about some of the positives, the fact of you were trailing through various portions of the sets. There were a lot of ties. How did you feel that you played through some of those situations where you have to be focused, you have to be mentally tough, you have to execute, you have to make a play?
Yeah. Well, I thought the first two sets were pretty rough, and we got it together for the third and fourth. And it unfortunately didn't end the way we wanted, but I thought we improved over the sets, and our serve receive especially got better, and our focus in the game actually got better, and our want to actually want the game was a lot better.
Yeah.
So we just needed that at the beginning.
Yeah, learning something about yourselves maybe as a team to bring it right away. Hey, Izzy Marcuson, thanks for coming up. Always good to chat with you on and off the air. I appreciate that, and take care and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Izzy Marcuson for Ada-Borup-West on our Home Crown Realty post-game report. Some stars of the game from Peter Jacobson Construction of Halstead and also American Federal Bank in Ada. We're going to keep it right here on our post-game report tonight. Going to move into some coaches' comments as we're broadcasting from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial Broadcast booth. For Ada-Borup-West, volleyball coach Jim Lee joining us. Sacred Heart with the victory on this evening on Thursday night, 3-1. Cougars had opened up the season with a victory over Barnesville 3-0 on Tuesday of this week. Coach, let's talk about this one with Sacred Heart tonight. Talented team and a ability to hit and come from multiple directions did not surprise you. You and I had talked ahead of time, and your thoughts just on the match, and then we'll get into some other things maybe about how your Ada-Borup-West team played or whatever, but your thoughts, comments, please, on this match against Sacred Heart.
Well, hats off to Sacred Heart. I mean, they battled really hard. I mean, they really executed, I thought, their game plan pretty well there. And you go and think about they started 3 ninth graders. I mean, their future is very, very bright there, too. If you remember correctly, when I talked about that in your pregame booklet from the summer, I said, people better watch out for Sacred Heart because they are good and they're young and they're tall. And if people are going to overlook them, that they're going to go ahead and pay for it. So, but like the coach said, I mean, they were off Tuesday night, and they're definitely on here tonight. We were on Tuesday night. We were off here tonight. So it's just a matter of is the moon in the sky or is the sun? And tonight it was not the sun.
And did you know that on Wednesday evening the moon was the closest to Earth that it will be all year?
Blue moon, absolutely. You better believe I watch the moon all the time.
Yeah, all right. Well, bad moon rising tonight then, man.
Yeah, good point.
But, how about just aspects, of the match that you knew you had to do or wanted to do better or whatever? There were too many errors, weren't there?
Especially in the first 2 sets. There looked like there was too many mental errors. Either girls were out of position or not knowing if they're front row or back row, and it cost us points here. Then in the last 2 sets, I think we executed better offensively and definitely defensively in serve receive than just like little things. And the Sacred Heart throughout the night just executed very, very well. That was the thing there. So. Yeah, so a little disappointed after Tuesday night's match there. So we know that this is not the end of the road here. It's just a bump in the road. So we just got to keep on trucking down that road.
Serving tonight, percentage-wise.
Sporadic.
Yeah.
Sporadic. And just, like I said, once again, it didn't seem like when Tuesday night we served aggressively, missed 1 serve. Here tonight, I don't know how many we missed, like, say, 8 or 9 there. And so it's like it was just too many points that we're giving them that they don't have to earn. We'll say, just go on, here you go. We'll hand it to you. And you can't do that.
What else, though, did you learn about the team tonight? Because there are some positives, and it's about improving, advancing, and that. But what do you take out of this so there can be more teaching moments when you get back into the practice?
Well, even when you look at Macy here, I mean, she got her first kill tonight. She got a couple, and I mean, and she's taking what we're teaching her in practice very quick. Remember, Monday was her first practice with us, taking it very quickly and just applying it to the court. I mean, she's not killing us or anything like that as ninth grade, just stepping on the court here or anything. It's just like other girls have to go and pick it up around her. So, I mean, we can look at that as a positive here just for our future there then, too. We're not starting 3 ninth graders like they are, but, I mean, I just think that the more experience she gets will definitely help her in the future and further down the line in case we have other injuries there then, too. I think the other thing that we're looking at here is just some of the girls in the last 2 sets, they picked up their ball control, which I think was definitely needed, and they did that when they were pushed to go ahead and do that, where they didn't go ahead and start crying or were worried about this or that. It's like they went ahead and focused on it. I think they did a better job in the last 2 sets. We needed that in the first 2 sets, then we just didn't get that.
Yeah, blocking, got to close some stuff up.
Some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought that would be a strong suit here, and hasn't been a strong suit so far in the first 2 matches here, so we'll see. When we get our full team back, I think it'll be a different story.
Coach, next week, you've got a busy week. You're on the road at Hillcrest, at Norman County East, New Hitterdal, respectively, Tuesday, Thursday. Back home, hosting the Ruth Hayden tournament on Saturday, the 9th or 10th of September, whatever that Saturday date is. Busy week, and, man, these 2 matches this week and next week, that's quality competition.
The thing is that we want it to be busy. We don't want it to be boring. That we had the boring the first couple of weeks. We were just scrimmages and practicing. We want to get on the court and want to prove ourselves and go ahead and see exactly what we want to work on here. So, and I think we did that here tonight. We know we need to go back to the drawing board here tomorrow and execute a better painting than what we put on the easel here tonight.
Can I ask you a little bit to talk about the 50 years of volleyball, 50 years of Ada-Borup-West volleyball? We've talked about this off air, you and I. You've got some really, really special things planned, and it's kind of cool that we're honoring, we're respecting, and we're just looking back at tying the history of volleyball into the present day.
Yeah, it's 50 years of volleyball in the state of Minnesota here. So what we've been trying to do is honor the 8 teams who were in our first state tournament back in 1974. And one of the teams that were actually in that state tournament was Crookston, and they went ahead and won the consolation that year back in 1974. So our next home match, we play Crookston on Monday the 11th there. We're inviting their 1974 team down here to be honored. And that also starts the next 5 home matches that we have here. We'll be honoring a decade of Ada volleyball, each of those matches here. So I know on that Monday the 11th here, we'll be honoring the 70s. And the coach back there in that 70 team was Pat Fund, who's our line judge out here. So we'll see how many of the athletes we get from back then. Once again, they'll be sitting in the bench behind us. They'll get free entry. I'll alphabetize their names and put it at the entrance so they get in here free. They'll sit behind the bench. Before the anthem, they'll come down to the court and they'll line up in front of our bench, in front beside me here. So when the girls go through the line and introduced, then go ahead and high five them as they go through. And then those ladies will go back up into the stands, and we'll be rocking with 70s music or whatever decade music is the whole night there then too. I've also made booklets for each of the decades. So it's like between 20 and 45 pages each of these decades to go ahead and honor them, like some of their stats and their pictures and the press clippings from back in the 70s or these other decades that they actually performed at. So in about the 3rd set, we're going to have our water girls going to hand out these booklets to the ladies who are sitting behind us. And then if there's any extra booklets after that, we'll leave them on the table over there so anybody from the crowd can go ahead and take these booklets then too. I've also put some other people in there that the student section might recognize in these booklets, like when they were in high school or when they first started coaching and or when they first started teaching. It's like, oh wow, that's what they look like. It's kind of a kind of a special thing, I would say. Then afterwards, we're hoping that our girls said that we definitely want to go and get pictures with them in the stands there too, or on the court, something with each of the decades. I think that'd be really cool there to actually put that in the paper. So these will be very special nights, like I said, with the 80s and 90s. So myself and the girls will be contacting everybody through email. I appreciate everybody who sent me their phone numbers, but I just don't have time to contact 1,000 people that'll be coming back or anything. But we'll be sending out emails here to people and just tell them to go ahead and try and contact as many people who were on the varsity team during these decades to come back, have some fun. And the second night I know is the following Tuesday against Bagley at home here. And then that last week we have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, where I know we have Holly on Monday there, or in the 90s. And then on Tuesday, we got Winnie Mac for the 2000s team. And on Thursday, we have 2010 until 2022 that we'll have all of them come back here. And we try to pick out music as best we can. We think it'll be fun for the fans. We know it's going to be fun for the ladies who go and show up here. And I mean, we all know is that this is not the start of Ada Volleyball. It's been here for 50 years once again, and we honor that, and we respect everything that they've done here. The teams that took the state, the teams that started out in the 70s to go ahead and break ground for us, and also like in the 80s and so on with Ruth Hayden and some of these other coaches that were leading them with Judy Peterson there. I mean, they did just a phenomenal job of establishing the program here. We're not the end game. We're just a part of the game, and we know that. And we just want to say thank you to everybody who came before this. And in that first year, I think it's 74, Ada did not have a volleyball team here. I believe it was like intramural or something like that. So I think the first two teams in 72 and 73, I also got pictures of them to put in the booklets back in the 70s there too. So, and by the way, I didn't just put the varsity team's pictures in these packets. I also put the JV and the C team and the junior high have their pictures in there too.
Nice.
So the people that come back, they'll say, well, I never played varsity, but oh man, look at that. I was on the 8th grade team. There I am. I think it'll be kind of cool, or you see your daughter or your aunt or whatever there. So I think that we'll have a lot of fun with this. And like I said, those last three, it's during homecoming week. So like us teachers and coaches, wherever I've been, we've always complained about homecoming week should be about people coming back to go and watch a football game on that Friday night and just meet up with each other. So this year we can actually go and do that during homecoming week. That Mr. Wallin was a perfect schedule he put together there, and we can do that those 3 home matches there. I think it'd be just awesome. It'd be a lot of fun coming up here at our next home games.
And I know you're sharing a lot of the career statistics and records and individual stats and all of that. I know you've got T-shirts available too.
Correct. So we'll be selling T-shirts for $20 here that we went and designed. And on the front will be a design that says 50 years of Ada Volleyball. And on the back, it'll have each of the championships that the teams have won over the last 50 years that we're hoping we go and fit on there too was the top 10 in kills, aces, assists, digs, and blocks, the top 10 for the last 50 years. So some of these girls might not even realize, wow, I'm still in the top 10. It's pretty awesome. But I'm not going to disclose to anybody who's in that top 10. It'll be on the T-shirts we're selling for $20 on that night. Then the money that the profit we get from that, we're hoping to go and send those initial 8 teams who were in the 1974 tournament to get them free entry into the state tournament this year on Championship Saturday. So they get a chance to go and see that they broke ground for us, especially like Dorothy McIntyre and some of these other people throughout the state in 1974. We want them to come back to the Excel Center and say, this is so cool what volleyball has evolved into. And Osseo was our first team champion in 1974. So we'll also be inducting them into the Hall of Fame this year as the first and only team that will be in our Hall of Fame for volleyball in the state of Minnesota. So, and that'll be really cool. I've had an hour conversation with their coach. She's really excited, just an awesome woman. The other teams that were in that first state tournament, Osseo took first, Bloomington Cantey took second, Moorhead took third. Like I said, Crookston was the consolation champions. Virginia was in it. Rochester Mayo was in it. Wyndham was in it. And also Redwood Valley was in it. So I know that some of those other schools are doing some, like one night to go and honor like those teams throughout for what they did back in 74 there too. So we thought we'd go and do that with Crookston here since we play them on that September 11th date.
Yeah, a lot of fun. This brings back a lot of great memories for this old broadcast guy. And also, I do want to make mention that it's not only the homecoming week and welcome back, but that final event night on the 28th of September, that is the Thursday of the Friday football game in the Hall of Fame weekend. Correct. Here at Ada-Borup-West. So big weekend.
Yes. So, I mean, some people want to come back for that Thursday night match and then go ahead and stay for the Friday night football game against LPA there, and plus the Hall of Fame festivities. This is a genuine homecoming week that we have here. Plus we got the parade. We have some other people at the parade. I think this will be a blast. And you know, the radio station is going to be all over this. We'll probably be interviewing some of the athletes from back and during these decades here too. I think it's going to be just a whale of a time. I mean, I see these names and stuff in these records. I don't have a connection to Ada because I didn't grow up here. So I think it'd be kind of cool for me and the girls to go and see, oh, this is the girl who had all these blocks or had all these assists, or I hear about the Smarts and the Nesses and the Krogstad and all these ladies from over the years. And it's like, if I get to go and see them and see who actually are, wait, you set the blocks, you're like 5'8". It's like nowadays, like we're over 6 feet as a minnow. So, but thank you also to the coaches that'll be coming in here too.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Thanks for sharing the information. I know we're going to talk about it more and in future days and all of that leading up to it. So I appreciate your time, and thanks for everything behind the scenes as well. And, hey, good luck to you.
Appreciate seeing you back in the booth here.
Yeah,
It's been a while here, buddy.
2017.
Haven't lost a beat, right?
You know what? Other than my stat sheets, and nobody cares, okay? But I'm just going to share this with you, and we're on the live broadcast, just so listeners know. This is not about my story. But my sheets, the first 2 sets, I take a lot of pride in them being accurate. Coach, they are not accurate. Okay, they were very inconsistent, all right?
I believe you.
But 3 and 4?
Oh,
I was getting her down, man. But I'll tell you what, the old audio voice box, just like Chris Hingle in the concertina, still doing it,
Still
man.
got it. I hear you.
Still doing it.
Still got it.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is I should expect to see you with the girls here singing to these songs we got during these decade nights.
I will
too.
not sing. I don't even sing in the shower. Not that people care about that either.
No singing, but maybe some dancing is what you're saying.
You never know. I might, but also I might hang around, and you know what? I'm pretty good at talking, at least in my own eyes.
Sure.
Never know. I might talk to these athletes and try to
Yeah.
jack them up a little bit. You know, let's go.
You know, like one of the guys.
Careful now. It's still a family program here.
I know that they remember from back in the day, and they say, "Oh yeah, Burke, I remember when you pumped us up at the Pep Fest, or you were talking about us in the booth and stuff." And we really appreciate it. I think a lot of girls will be coming back and saying that.
Yeah, well, it's always great. I've had a lot of fun. This sheet that you had given me brings back a lot of memories. I have not shared that with anyone.
Don't confidential.
I'm not. It is. It's right here.
Yes.
That's it. That's just
Purchase
how it is.
a T-shirt, then you'll have that. Wear that forever. Say,
absolutely.
Hey, husband, remember this? Look at that. I am number 3 on A-Sirs at Ada-Borup-West High School.
Absolutely.
I'm still there. I am an athlete. Don't you forget it.
I was number 1 in kills.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the state tournament, you want to hear this and see this, go talk to Burke. He'll tell you.
Look at my picture. I was beautiful back then, and I'm still beautiful 50 years later. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Hey, thanks. Good to reminisce and share some stories and all the information.
You betcha.
Take care.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Head coach Jim Lee for Ada-Borup-West Volleyball. Sacred Heart gets the victory 3-1 tonight. This is the Home Crown Realty post-game report, homecrownrealty.com. Well, let's get to our Subway Ada super sub of the game, and we'll just take care of it all here on the business side. Kaylin in the broadcast booth. Subway Ada, eat fresh. Do you know any day you can get the breakfast, the lunch, the supper, whatever you call it, lunch, dinner, supper, breakfast. Breakfast is always breakfast, isn't it? I mean, or maybe it's a pre-morning meal. I'm not sure if people have a different name for that. But, you know, you can eat fresh. You can get the sandwiches and the wraps. You can, have salads. And don't forget the cookies. You need cookies because you just need the cookies from Subway Ada, all right? Our Subway Ada super sub tonight is going to be from East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. I thought Lexi Lawrence came off on that right side. Did a really nice job with some key kills and had some blocks and even had a couple of assists there. Lexi Lawrence for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart, our Subway Ada super sub. Our stars, we had mentioned some of them earlier, from Peter Jacobson Construction and American Federal Bank, Ada, Peter Jacobson Construction, Halstead, as stars in this one this evening. I'm going to go with Milena Severson of Ada-Borup-West, and also I'm going to go with Morgan Engel of Ada-Borup-West. I thought Sarah Prodzinski was playing some defense out there, and Izzy Markison doing the efforts on the libero side as well defensively. And from East Grand Forks Sacred Heart, Finley Horkin, I had her with 31 assists this evening. That's unofficial. And also I thought, too, that Lydia Risky just outstanding all over the court tonight for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. Ava Knutson, too, had some really key kills. Just was, hey, we need this here. I'm going to contribute now, and I'm going to be steady, and played there for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. That leads us into our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game tonight. Enbridge, tomorrow is happening right now. Enbridge Life Takes Energy. Ava Knutson, Finley Horkin, Energy from East Grand Forks Sacred Heart, and also Lydia Risky. Risky took one off the chin tonight that became a pass, that became a set kill. Also had several blocks and kills tonight, and some aggressive serving too. That's the Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Post-game connection from Halstead Telephone Company. Discover local reliability that you can trust. Halstead Telephone Company. It's how to connect. I thought the connection, the setting of Horkin throughout the night and the hitters and the multiple attack and options they had from Sacred Heart, that was expected coming in. They delivered then that way of connecting. Then I thought Morgan Engel and Melinda Severson, they were connected tonight. When those two were connecting up, it was boom, bing, and this one tonight got really tight through those 4 sets. 13 ties in that 4th set here this evening. Precision Like from RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro and Drayton. Visit planterdoc.com. Precision Like, I'm going to go with the setting of Finley Horkin. I know it takes the serve receive and the pass, but I thought that Horkin got to some stuff that maybe wasn't always right there on the dime, but still was able to make change out of it and delivered some of that, and some of it became cash. And then they put it in the bank as they got some kills off of that, and Finley Horkin there with the precision-like work tonight for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart. They win it 3-1 over Ada-Borup-West, 25-22, 25-23, 21-25, 27-25. This is the Home Crown Realty post-game report. We'll continue with more in just a moment.
The 2023 R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide is now available in digital format. You can view the 2023 Fall Sports Guide online and on mobile by visiting rnjbroadcasting.com and clicking on the Sports Guide link. View schedules, coaches' bios, and see plenty of photos and tidbits to get ready for the fall sports seasons. The R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide is now online and available at rnjbroadcasting.com.
It's cleaner with Gleaner Combines from Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada. Have you been seeing the demonstrations of these Gleaner Combines? Check with Chuck O'Neill for details at Ziegler Ag Equipment. New trade-ins at Ziegler Ag Equipment, 31-foot Borgo, chisel plow with 3-bar harrow, just in S205 Melrose Bobcat, local trade, 1,580 hours. Talk with Chuck O'Neill for pricing and more information. Ziegler Ag Equipment, Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961. At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, they understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's their specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and they can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, Ada and Moorhead, to review your crop insurance coverage. They're an equal opportunity provider.
The Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead provide great places for seniors to live. They emphasize choices, independence, and provide services as directed by residents. They're also great places to work, where employees find not only a job, but also rewarding and enjoyable experiences that contribute to the lives of others. To get more information on Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, call 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
East Grand Forks Sacred Heart defeating Ada-Borup-West in volleyball 3-1 to improve to 2-1 on the season. Ada-Borup-West slips to 1-1 on the season. Junior varsity, Sacred Heart wins 2-1, 23-25, 25-19, 15-6. C team, Sacred Heart wins 2-0, so it was a good road trip for East Grand Forks Sacred Heart here in the first week of the volleyball season. Want to thank you for being involved as our listeners and viewers tonight. We appreciate that. I hope that you've enjoyed the broadcast coverage that you've been hearing throughout the night. Thank you so much to our sponsors who make it all possible. Without the advertisers, we wouldn't be here. So make sure that you thank them, and I really hope that you do some business with them, because you do that, that makes the world go around just a little bit stronger. All right? So, hey, thanks to our sponsors. Thanks to Kaylin at the studios of KRJB Ada. Appreciate your work, your efforts. A lot of information coming up here on the post-game report into the sports nightcap tonight from 106.5 KRJB Ada. Thanks to Jack, the Magic Video Man, working tonight and doing great things, and has just thought of some really cool ideas that we can also do for promoting that 50 years of volleyball. And we'll talk more about that. We'll connect up with those involved and try to make all of that happen as we can do some radio and some video and have a lot of fun with that. So, hey, thanks again. Appreciate you listening and watching. And here we go. Might be it again for Burke, and that's A-OK. Sacred Heart wins 3-1 from the Ada-Borup-West School Gymnasium. Thanks, Special K. You don't know what you owe Burke, but don't worry. I'll tell you, my friend. 3-1, Sacred Heart wins. 25-22, 25-23, 21-25, 27-25. From the Ada-Borup-West High School, I'm the Burke saying so long, everyone.